Hello, hello. Oh my god. Not, not the voice crack immediately. Not the voice crack 2 seconds into stream. Love that for me. Hi, hi, hello. Hi, Pumpkin. I lived. Yeah, there was like, what's it called? My brain is dying. They were doing maintenance on the internet in the area yesterday, is what I found out it was. Because even like Boyface said at work, he got texts from like the internet companies being like, hey, we're gonna be doing maintenance, by the way. So yeah, things are really inconsistent yesterday, unfortunately, but things seem to be good now, so here we are. Just doing something chill. I've never played this game. I've never played A Date with Death. I've never actually watched anything about it either. When it comes to visual novels, I tend to try to, if I think I might ever want to play them, I try to avoid watching anything related to it because, you know, it's a visual novel, like it, you know, there's only so much you could find out, and then if I spoil myself the whole story, what's the point of playing it, you know? So I have avoided basically everything about it, except for I know it's a pretty anime guy. I know he kind of looks like Xander Netherbrand. That's really it. That's kind of really all I know. Music should not be too loud. If it is, I can mess with it a little bit. But I tried to adjust it the best I could. One thing that was cool is they did have a mode, as you can see here, to make it so that the music that will play is like, I guess, copyright safe for like streaming, which was cool. But yeah, I don't have everything good to gallery. Oh boy, look at all my pictures, all my proof that I've played this game. Ah, yes, of course. I know too, it's also like kind of how it looks here. I think it's like I think it's a kind of like essentially you're like e-dating death. I think it's kind of the vibe. Like I think it's like you're basically like FaceTiming death and like texting him and shit. Like I think you're his Discord kid and you're like e-dating him, I think is the vibe. So let's start. I have no idea. Oh. Oh. That was cute. I liked that. That was a cute little like mini intro thing. Oh, cute. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. I'm so boring. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue all in the span of a few months after all? Oh my god, are we being like Final Destination? Is that... You've always been this way. You've always found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at those occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you, you simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. You wish. It's one of those unusually ordinary days where you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Oh, character customization. Fun. Ah, okay. So like femme body type, mask body type. I'll say another thing. I know this game is a romance visual novel. It's not an Otome game because it is, to my knowledge, completely gender inclusive. So it is, yeah, it's not an Otome. Because you can be any kind of what? Oh, are these locked? I can't. Ah. I guess those are locked? Question mark. I'm not clicking on the DLC ones, so. Do I have to play? Is this like the only thing I can get at the start? Or no, okay. So I can use these. But I can't use these, question mark? Oh. That's such a shame! Oh, I would, like, what is it? I mean, they don't say DLC on them. Hold on. Oh, I think it might technically be DLC. I don't know. I feel like it should. But I'm so confused. Wait, it's not blacking out though. It's not. So like, I feel like I should be able to choose it. Right? Like I'm not crazy. I feel crazy. Is this supposed to be like this? Hold on. Okay, fuck it. I'm looking this up, even though it's like 2 seconds in. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like it'd be weird if the others say DLC only, but that doesn't. You know? Like, why would it not say DLC if it's... Hold on. I'm confused. Oh. Yeah, it is DLC. That sucks. That's really disappointing. Because I feel like there's not really many femme... Oh, that sucks. I feel like all the really cute... I feel like the really cute femme ones are all DLC, like... Because, like, I wouldn't wear really any of this. But I would wear that right there. I would wear that. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, well, because, like, since it's supposed to be a very gender neutral, you know, the face is probably gonna look very gender neutral, yeah. Because it's supposed to be, like, any, you know. Okay, I guess I'll go with this one because, like, it's pink, but dang, that sucks that, like, all the good femme outfits are DLC. That is kind of upsetting, but okay. Try to find like, I guess maybe. Oh, that one's kind of like one of those two, maybe. At least the hair color options are decent, though. Oh, that's cute, like those. Okay, there's no really, like, long, wavy hair. That's, like, kind of the closest. That's, like, as close as I can kind of get. Yeah, I like it, too. I prefer as well. My bangs are, my eyebrows and stuff are actually brown, despite my hair being blonde. Mina does have brown eyebrows. Okay, heterochromia. I mean, I also have pink eyes, so that works. That's actually kind of nice, too. Mouth. That mouth do? No. I kind of like that. I feel like that kind of fits. I feel like that one's kind of accurate to the look. Let's say maybe that one. I don't know if I want to do closed mouth or open mouth, you know? I feel like... I'm not sure which one. Which one looks better, closed or open? Maybe open? Oh my god. Oops. Hold on. Here, go over here for now. See, that's the thing too, is I have to figure out where the fuck to position things in every new game ever. But yeah, there's like closed mouth and then there's like open mouth. Like open mouth I feel like makes her look a bit more feminine versus like closed mouth, I guess. Like I feel like open mouth just like classic like women be smiling boys. I might I might go open, yeah. Nose. Just that one. I think that one looks nice. Actually, I'm gonna give her a bigger nose because I like bigger noses. Okay, like freckle and blush. Yeah, it's got very chill, like, kind of like... Oh, we could stack these. Oh, Jesus, okay. It's got, like, lo-fi music. For sure. That one... That... I will say... I like any game that allows me to put, like, moles and stuff. Oh, those are like, I think the color is slightly different, yeah. Like my hair kind of covers it, but you know. I like any game that allows you to put mold on your Okay, here we go. Maybe just a little bit more. All the cute stuff is DLC. Oh my god. I mean, it is a free game. The game is free, so you know, they gotta make their money somehow. So it's whatever. It's fine. You know, they gotta make their money somehow. It's a free game. You know, the DLC is like $5. So I wish you could change the color of the accessories though. So it's fine. A lot of these just don't look the greatest for like the positioning, I feel like, of my girly pop. I mean, that's kind of cute. To be honest, this outfit is kind of giving wintry vibe. So like, that's kind of cute. Cause like, I'm wearing a fucking sweater at this point, you know? So like, it's kind of giving winter. Like, fuck it, I'll throw a beanie on her, why not? It's pink, it brings in the vibes a bit. She, her, female. Oh, that's interesting. Descript. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can choose so that like what traditional like wording describes you, so you can be like a girl that likes masculine leaning, so you could be a girl that wants to be called handsome, or you could be a guy that wants to be called beautiful, or just like a gender neutral. Like, that's cool actually. That's actually pretty sick that you can, because like I do know there's a lot of girls that like to be called handsome, for example, as opposed to, you know, that's cool. And then that's like especially great for non-binary. And you can just do custom pronouns, so you can do like neos too if you want. That's really cool. Yeah, this game, that's why I said this game is not a totally game, it's a romance game. It is very in-depth. I know about their gender, and the devs are very inclusive. Oh. Okay, don't hit tab because that tries to skip things. Note to self. Favorite animal? Cat. Cat and Sphinx are different? Wait. Cat and Sphinx are specifically different because someone might not want to get a naked cat. Aww. So I'm assuming the favorite animal is gonna be our starting animal. Different variant of creature. Yeah. Kitty. 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 Click here to input your character bio. You can update it along the way. Wait. Okay, interesting. Just like unique Yaru who like things. I'll just keep it like vague and just maybe throw out some generic buzzwords. Save your photo. Oh, so you could like download it too. Okay. Interesting. Like, oh, interesting. Okay. Finish editing. Next. Oh, we get to decorate our room. I did see this. I did see that. Okay, I'm excited about this. Oh, a little kitty cat. Okay. Wall color. Okay, there we go. Well, you know what? I gotta go with that. Okay, sick. So I can make things like kind of girly now. Oh, M for Mina, I'm assuming. fairy lights? Oh. I actually had fairy lights like that around my room, so. Wait, poster? Oh, okay. Wait, that's cute. Oh, okay. This is cute. I do like this. I do like this a lot. This is very cute. I like the bookshelf, and then I like the plant shelf. I mean, I do like the Polaroids, but I don't know. I like the... I do maybe that, and then that's kind of cute. I kind of like that. Kitty. I think that's very me coded, you know. I like that. I like that. Okay. Kitty. Oh, okay, and then it's the kind where you can renovate your appearance. Oh yeah, and you can change your appearance throughout the game. And I believe you can also change your gender identity throughout the game too. So like, you know, if you go through some self-discovery, you don't gotta restart the entire fucking game, you know? Water my plant. You gave your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it say thank you. A ding comes in from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll just ignore it for now, or I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later. Giddy. And I get picked to be a boy or a girl. And Momo. Meow meow. Mr. Momo. Check on Momo. Touch his toe. Okay, fun fact, this is how we'll see if this is truly Momo, because Momo fucking hates if you touch his feet. You gently poke at Momo's toe beans. They're squishy beneath your fingertips. You're thankful Momo is the rare kind of cat who likes belly rubs and his feet poking. He is not. He is not the rare kind of cat. Momo likes his stomach being touched. Momo does not like his feet being touched. It freaks him the fuck out. He hates it so much. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back at your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you've picked up some malware. Delete the app. That's what I would try to do. I'm gonna look at my laptop. Your trusty laptop. It was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted to bring to a smile to your brings a smile to your face. Is there anything else I could really interact with? Bookshelf? Pick a new book to read. That's long. I don't feel like reading that, but that's sick. Good for y'all. Okay, you could change the music, which is cool. We'll keep the smooth jazz music. The door leads to the hallway behind, or beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side and the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them. Eavesdrop just a little bit. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking and then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough, the other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thank you again, the voice trails off. Oh, my apologies, my name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling and then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me. You hear the second voice giggle then speak. It's alright. I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist. I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled then silent. There seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. Are we gonna see, like, basically, like, a secondary, like, side plot of our fucking neighbors getting together? Is that what that's gonna be? The dings are coming much more frequently now. Something or someone wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but calm before you could possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. I think that would just kill someone. I'm gonna try to delete it again. Bed. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through the many nights' sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, but you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were gonna have to sleep from there from now on. But eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Okay, laptop. That's it, you think. You're gonna commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You're halfway opened your window and you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it had been and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I've got a virus. Stare the app down. Stare it down. Nope, you think. Not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Click on the app. It seems to be a strange chat room. Grim Reaper. Oh my god, help her or die painfully, die stinky. Grim Reaper, foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of your fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. This is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore me, damn. My demands, foolish, incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. Fuck me. It's got this like shitty like porn website ads in the corner, like, let him drink your blood? Yes or yes. Is that an offer? What is this app? Hello to you too. Okay, should I answer how I would answer? Because, like, is that an offer is really funny, and I... Is that an offer? Oh my god, wait, is that Slay the Princess? Is that Slay the Princess down there? That kind of looks like it. An offer? An offer for what? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. An offer for what you said. He's kind of oblivious, so I feel like I shouldn't press it. Oh, it does. Yeah, I didn't see the red spot there. He seems to be the oblivious type. I don't know if I want to go too bold right off the gates, you know? I think kind of like play it in a little bit, you know? I don't know if I want to like immediately just straight up be like let's fuck, you know? So if you don't get it, don't worry about it. Tell me it once. Or what? Or I shall take your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyways? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I've created. Question mark? For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random girl to nowhere. Wait, are you a bot? If it was me, I would say that I would do the it's strange to message a girl because I know it's probably gonna make him squirm and I like that. It's a little strange to message a random girl to nowhere. Random. There is no element of randomness at play. You are not some random girl. You are a very specific girl. Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you, I have come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Wait, what did you come here for? I would just say, yeah, you've said that once or twice. Is this a call for help? I'm actually starting to feel sorry for- Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well not to get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me or something? I don't owe you anything. Are you trying to threaten me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I am doing my job correctly. This bodes well. And this job is... Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. Bruh. I could just say, like, I don't care, or I could do it. I'm gonna be an asshole, and I'm gonna be like, pretty please, I'm gonna do the annoying shit. Yep. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you to actually. Yep, there we go. See, I know what's going on here. I'm the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Right, and right. We'll do like a mid-tier, right? Like right. Cool. Very normal. Not like yaoi sex game ad in the corner here. Cool. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone, not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me, yeah. There was this one time where I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. Said I had to wire the money to preserve the space-time continuum. I think I was Dale Gribble. Did you send the money? That sounds important. Somehow I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. I can't think of anything, but it could be. What? It was a lie? Well, I hope it was. Now you're making me worry. This time is not something to mess with. Okay, there is actually, I will say too. Oh my god, sorry. There is one other thing I know about this game. I know that the Grim Reaper, from everything I've heard, I know that he is very baby girl. That is one thing I have heard. Yeah, it's checking out. I have heard people say he is very baby girl. It seems to be checking out. Wait, I didn't even. Wait, I swear to God, I did not even look at the dialogue option. I swear to God, I did not look at the dialogue options. I was just like, God, of course this fucking oblivious ass bimbo boy. I'll keep that in mind, or you're kind of baby girl coded. I genuinely did not see that. That was so perfect. He is! You're kind of baby girl coded. What? What is that? What? Stop trying to distract me from the matter at hand. He is, though. He is oblivious and baby girl coded. Your soul. You will hand it over. I have to ask, is this a roleplay? Is this one of those scams? Are you okay? Is this a roleplay? Are we roleplaying right now? Are we doing D&D romance right now? A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Like, you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper? And do you want me to be... Your enemies to lover's sweetheart. A pizza delivery moment, your mortal enemy. Your enemies to lover's sweetheart. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Because I called you names. What? No, I'm the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. That's a shame. I used to be one hell of a role player back in the day. I'm sure you were. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's funny at least. It's a little cute. It's kind of cringe. It's a little cute. It is. It's cute. It's a little cute. Cute. Yeah, in a weird way. You're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Oh, hi, Swan. You're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Yeah, in a weird way. I feel like the second one is like a little too like mean. I'm gonna go with just yeah, and like a delusional. It's like me for real. I don't want to accidentally seem like I'm being mean, you know. It's totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, I have come to eat your soul. I'm so edgy and dark. I am darkness. I'm here to eat your soul. He hasn't said anything like that. I never said that. You did. I did not. You have no proof. Neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. Okay, we deleted the chat log. You mock my title now? It's, well, a little embarrassing. Is there anyone who wouldn't? It's less mocking, more light teasing. Yeah, sorry. It's less mocking, more light teasing. Have you been watering the plant while it's playing? I watered it at the start. Can I, like, step away from the computer? Oh, okay. So that's wait. A quick question. Yeah, I watered the plant at the start. Do you walk around like I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. I'm the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. Say, like, bow down to me. You don't, do you? Stunned silence? Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? You give off dresses and all black vibes. Yeah, you give off dresses and all black vibes. Not my thing, but you do you, buddy. I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought, hee. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. Fuck it, I'm gonna goad him. You. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You... Did I hurt the scammer's feelings? You do type like that, though. Oh, interesting. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy, I am death. See? This is not how you pick up people, you know? I am picking up nobody. The fact... Exactly. The only thing I want to pick up is your soul. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Incoming call, accept yes or yes. Oh my god, twice. I love twice. There he is! It's baby girl. Well, anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Okay. It's baby girl. Oh shit, Blanker. Well, you're cuter than I expected. Excuse me? Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself. Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. I am not cute. No? What word would you use then? Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. Simply use your eyes and you'll see for yourself. Someone seems to be very sure of himself. Obviously. I really was picturing jet black hair though. Is it usually black? Do you bleach it or something? Why would I waste my time doing that? So that's all natural? Of course, don't apply human logic to that which you don't understand. Or can you not help yourself? Perhaps your eyes cannot leave me. Or... well, you are cute. There's not much else. I'm gonna just keep calling him cute and piss him off. I'm just gonna piss him off. I am not cute. I think you're plenty cute. You were incorrect. Well, you weren't exactly Reaper-like, are you? Let me rephrase. You don't look like a Grim Reaper at all. Excuse me? You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you? That you're the Grim Reaper? Thing is, I don't believe you. You keep saying that, but it's not true. Thing is, I don't believe you. Huh? Okay, no need for that face. Why are you acting so surprised? Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. I'm talking to you on Discord. Quiet. Are you trying to make me laugh? I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Volunteers tribute, take me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Hypothetically speaking. I love a good hypothetical. Hypothetically speaking. Aren't people meant to be, you know, dead? For the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Right, okay, makes total sense. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. You're actually making me feel a little guilty. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. I'm giving you this look because you're full of shit. You mean this one where I look at you like you lost your mind? Oh, those are my bedroom eyes? No, I'm gonna say the one where you lost your mind. I've been 100% truthful to you. Of course you have. Who wouldn't believe a stranger on the internet? Yes, the man video calling me, it's definitely the Grim Reaper here to take my soul, for sure. Sarcasm, here I thought that was above your mortal mind. He's so, like, British coded. Well done, I'm so impressed. It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really, how did you notice? You are truly infuriating, did you know that? Thank you. It was not a compliment, not even slightly. I don't know, just look, he's like, I don't know, just like, that like, I think peak humor is sarcasm, and I just have an air around me that I hate my fucking life, and I hate the place that I live, and you know, like it makes me think of like, have you seen that one video of the dude who's like, fucking like, I hate my fucking life, I wake up every fucking morning and it's miserable and my neighbors fucking suck, and the caption is like, happiest man in Birmingham, you know? If you've ever seen that video, it's it's so funny. I wake up in a fucking steaming mood. Birmingham is a fucking shithole. I can recite it. I love that video so fucking much. It's just so funny. He's just the happiest man in Birmingham right now. That video is one of the greatest, and then the video that's like, the guy making fun of conservatives, where he's like, you liberals want to take my firearms with your little liberal girlish hands, wanting to grab up on my firearms, take them from me? Why don't you try that? Why don't you come over here and try to take them for me? Why don't you kiss me from my firearm? If you want it so bad. Why don't you lean in and kiss me? But not like quick, but like slow, you know, so there's like a little bit of teasing. Play with my hair and bite my lip for my firearm. It has the same kind of energy to me as that clip. I fucking love that clip. I've seen the one, but the one I can recite by memory is the guy in Birmingham calling Birmingham a shithole. It's not the same one. Yeah, there's multiple. There's like the one I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure it's like a guy that like I don't know why, but the best way I can think in my mind is like, he's built like that one piece of shit Irish boxer guy. He kind of looked like him, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, I just the fucking happiest man in Birmingham, and it's him being like, I want to kill myself because I wake up in fucking Birmingham. Good. Okay, so I can text him while talking to him. Good. You really are so sweet. You know how to make a girl smile. You know how to make a girl smile. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you, anyway. You and your weird-ass typing. Why do you type like that anyway? You're one of those things! Oh, stop! That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't know if I could do that. That's fucked up. That's so mean to say he's a homestuck. That's fucked up. Makes Birmingham shithole video worse for me. I was born in Birmingham. You were? Oh no. God. Why do you type like that anyway? I did? Oh? I got possessed? Did I just like skizz the fuck out? Like, what? I just do that sometimes. It's because I read the word homestuck and it gave me psychic damage. That's what happened. I read homestuck and I got psychic damage and I like skizzed out. Why do you type like that? I can't call him a homestuck. I can't do it. I can't call him a homestuck. What is weird ass about my typing? Because that implies that my character has read Homestuck to the point where I know how Homestuck people write, and no, I have not read Homestuck and I do not want to. I will not have that be canon to my, no. Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. He uses capitals for every word. He does. Yeah, the capital letters. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I am not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not? God, he's so fucking cute. This expression, this is his cutest expression so far. He looks very cute when he's like kind of confused and perturbed. Can you see the clip? I don't think you can post links, no. I think I would have to fuck around in my settings to get that to work, unfortunately. You could always just post it in the Discord and then just tell us it's there. But yeah, that's his cutest expression, when he looks confused and kind of perturbed so far. Yeah, that's the thing. You use them too often. Way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? You were using them on every single word. You're really not supposed to do that. I do not type correctly. He is really cute. That's exactly what I'm telling you. Not correctly at all. That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Allow me to go perish. Wait, he said allow me to go perish. What did you hang up for? Little Reaper! Oh, that's cute. Come on, I was finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There is no particular reason. Oh no, he's just refusing to use capitals. That's really fucking cute. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but to be fair, that's how I type, so. It's still not right, lol. That's wrong too. LOL to try to make it feel non-threatening. I guess I'll go then. Well, if you have nothing to say. Well, if you have nothing to say. Yeah, I just type in all lowercase. He is really real for getting embarrassed and immediately just ejecting himself from the social situation. That is very real of him. Guess I'll head to bed. Incoming call, accept. Hey. Yeah, allow me to go perish. Thank you. Huh? Are you embarrassed? You're blushing so hard right now. No need to overreact. I'm gonna say, are you embarrassed? Because controversial opinion, I hate when people can tell someone's blushing and they point it out. It feels less... I don't know, I feel like when you point out that someone's blushing, it's just like, I don't know, it doesn't feel as, like, it is mean, but also, like, I feel like it just then makes it, like, not really feel like, especially if it's, like, blushing in a flirtatious sense. I feel like once you point it out, it's more than just, like, I don't know, I feel like it takes me out of it, you know? Like, just, like, are you embarrassed, you know? Okay, that's kind of cute. It's definitely not giving... It's kind of cute. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. But I don't like the calling out blushing. It's just, just hand over your soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. Oh, he's cute. No mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. He's very cat-coded. You said that once or twice already. Too bad it's myself. You said that once or twice already. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but this has been amusing, but... The Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a very pretty stranger. Honestly, you do a little. You look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. If you think his waist is non-existent, sorry. He is built like a Dorito chip, it seems. I missed what he said. Hold on. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. I'm telling you, I'm quite literally. Okay. Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? A bet? Consider my interest peaked. Someone likes bets, huh? I mean, yeah, I guess Grim Reapers do like deals, you know? Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. Perhaps I do, yes. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? I don't have my evil gay emoji here for this. No, it's okay, I got you. It thought you were calling gays evil, and I had to be like, no. Swan is the only evil gay in the chat. You should have no problem taking a soul, right? You are evil because hide the ex-lovies from you, because if you get a hold of them, pray for them. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I'll allow it, I'll hand it over. I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight. A small fight. Just a little one, I promise. And take it I shall. We will see about that. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? Weak, you shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day, an hour. Oh? If you need only a day, then why'd you bother with all this? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But, if you can, what do you ask for? Your hand in marriage? Your soul. Haha. My soul? I suppose that makes it fair. I hadn't expected that anyone would ever come after my own soul, I must admit. Scared? Huh. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? You will regret this deal, mortal. We'll see about that, smiley face. Ugh, my nose is itching a lot, I'm sorry. It's probably gonna make my model skills a bit. Oh, Edo, probably. We could mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. I haven't decided yet. What the fuck, Swan? You want me to say that I should make a soul baby with him? That's what you want me to say? I'm gonna scare this man. I'm gonna scare myself. I don't know if I'm ready for the commitment of potentially having a soul baby. See, that's the difference. Yeah, I would say I would eat it. I would say I would eat it. Eat it. I wonder how nutritious it is. Will I get an extra 8 lives? That is a cat you're thinking of. See, I told you he's very cat-coded. Meow. Why do humans make such ridiculous assumptions? If I can consume a bunch of souls, will I live forever? Would I be like a god? Or maybe a demon. That seems cooler than a god. You cannot even see a soul, let alone turn one into some kind of... It's freaking out? Okay, hold on. Soul smoothie. I shouldn't have bothered asking you, honestly. I feel like that's on me. What the heck? Yeah, why is my thing? Oh my god, what the hell? Yeah, why is my tracking, like, gizzing? Hold on, give me a moment. Ugh, come on, please work. Okay, I think we're back. I don't really know what the hell that was about. No, it was the tracking program that died. That's what it was. The model itself was fine, it was the tracking program that just decided to kill itself randomly. Daily dose of scuff, yeah, my random tracking killed itself, and so I looked like I was like having a fucking aneurysm. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kinda late. We can't waste all our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told. Yes. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. People usually do what I tell them to. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Well, perhaps you should. My, you're very forward, aren't you? You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. You're very forward, aren't you? What are you gonna order me to do next? And if I ask you to hand over your soul again? No chance, sorry. I'm sure you can come up with something more interesting to ask for. Yeah, my conve emoji. Is this more of your so-called flirting? It is lacking. Guess I'll just store away. The Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time. Mortal, you know nothing about me. And it shall stay that way. I know you're... Oh my god. I know you're a self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Doesn't that count? I am the Reaper, and that is all you will find out. We'll see about that. No, we will not. You know what? Mortal, you were dismissed. Off to bed immediately. Oh, but this is fun. Dismiss? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. Oh, but I was having so much fun. Yes, I usually have that effect on people. But it is time for you to get your due rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You need your full rest, else our competition won't be as fun. Oh, his little tongue out, that's cute. His little tongue out. You could just say, sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Mina. Call ended. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed? I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Oh, you circled it? Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? I just want to. Yes, I suppose you can. Wow, are easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say something, say no or something? What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, I see you dead. I see you dead. Just for you. Haha. Fine, I have turned on the feature for you. Does it objectifying women now? Do more. Please. And now I can have my actual username. No! Mina Majest is all I could have. My name too long, too cool. The deer is cute, but also like... There is like the anime person. Mina, oh, Mina just the... You know what, sure. The deer for Stacy. True. We'll do deer for Stacy. pour in one out for Stacy. She's not dead or anything, but... Thanks, Grimmy. Night-night. Do you want to meet hot lesbian vampires in your area? Yes or yes? Also, can I just say, really impressive how the art, they managed to make it look like the AI art that they use. I didn't look at it, I was too distracted by the lesbian vampires. Fuck. I didn't look at what he said. I was too distracted by the lesbian vampire ad. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, and you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about it as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finish work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from the construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Roll to the side. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clings to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Water my plant. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud to give it a big drink of water. Kitty. Give Momo a treat. He's fat. He loves food. You pulled a bag of Momo's favorite treats. There's enough to wake them up. You feed Momo a couple of them and he gobbles them down, thankfully. Yeah, Momo doesn't chew. Yeah, the thong sound. Check your pooter. Can I see what messages he sent before? Because I missed them. Ah, okay, I have to wait. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I'm assuming this will take you to the game's Patreon page. You know, I'm glad that's the quote of all the dialogue options I picked. I'm glad your kind of baby girl coded is the one they decided to put on my profile. Cause yeah, Swan, you weren't there for that, but I was talking about the little I do know of the game. And I was like, yeah, I do know he is very baby girl. And right as I said that, there was the dialogue option to call him baby girl, and I didn't realize. So like, honestly checks out. Gallery, I don't think I have anything. Oh, I can look at like the reference, like fan art and stuff. We could look at his like reference sheet. Softer eye shape, smoother and shorter hair length. Damn, even he has a reference sheet. I don't even have that. I don't even have that. What the fuck? Paper. Ooh. Oh my god, you can pick like ones from like, I'm assuming these are from the ads and stuff. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna go with this one because it's easy on my eyes right now. Paint. We can paint stuff. Wait. We'll do here. Love. His name is Casper, right? Swan, that's his name? Isn't that his name, like his actual name? Yes, okay. See, because he's... And then... I hate myself for what I'm about to do. And then... So romantic. And it's so romantic, and look, it's all of our love. It's all of it's all of our I'm allowed to draw cum on Twitch, right? That's allowed. Meowdy fortunes. Oh. I'm gonna leave that there so that way if we decide to paint again, if I decide to paint again, we're gonna open and forget that that is there. And okay, I'm guessing this is tarot cards. The purring cat. Your past was filled with comfort and contentment. That's not true. The clever cat. Your wit and resourcefulness shine bright, resembling a cat plotting its mischief. I think that's accurate. The future. In days to come, you'll be entranced by life's colorful threads. Oh, thanks. Games? Pong? Okay, so you can play. Okay. We'll go talk to Pookie. Will I be able to see what he said at the end? Ah, oh, dang it. Okay, I missed what he said at the end because I was distracted by the lesbian vampires down there. Okay, I can make a status eventually. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Grim? Hello? Mina, just see the Grim. I'm gonna say, are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me? Wow. Damn. Pause menu, automatic messaging. Poor Grim, slaving his life away. Damn, I'm really getting left on red right now. Fucked up. What are you doing anyway? I sold my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? Oh my god, he was changing his profile picture. That's what he was doing. He was trying to pick a hot profile picture. That's what he was up to. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You were the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Nope, not at all, actually. Well, kinda, actually. Me? Lonely? Nope. Not at all. Seems like you're lying to yourself, mortal. After all, how could you not be lonely while waiting for me to grace you with my presence? I was not lonely waiting for you. Yeah, okay, I was a little... I'm gonna deny. Oh, but you were waiting for me, weren't you? You gotta feel his ego a little bit, and then you gotta hit him with something out of left field that then makes him really embarrassed. That's what you gotta do. How could you not miss this handsome face? It's impossible after all. Honestly, I should probably come with a warning. I'm too addictive. Don't you think? Hello? Yep, exactly. See, you raised the ego just a little bit to get him, like, really being like, I'm the fucking shit, and then you just let him, like, embarrass himself a little bit. Now he's talking to himself. You messaged me first. Wink. I was just bored. Okay, I was kind of waiting for you. I'll admit it this time. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. Do you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Mina revealing the cocky boy strap. Not him using the silly emojis. Yeah, he really is. It's cute. Because listen, with these kind of guys, with like the bratty, cocky dudes, the strat is just, yeah, you let them build their ego up just a bit to where they get really like, you know, proud on themselves, and then you just you don't even necessarily do anything. You just let them go on until they realize you're not, like, they get kind of self-conscious and embarrassed because they realize now they're starting to sound kind of cringe, and then they get embarrassed. And then it's cute because then they get embarrassed, and then you're just like, yeah, sweetie. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder. Looking for me. Waiting for me. Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. I didn't see you once. A shame. I didn't see you once. A shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I'm the Grim Reaper and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. Or I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you, too, are just a poor mortal. You would be best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, well, yeah, so why am I still here? Well, didn't you say you have had my soul in an hour? Honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you was taking too long. Didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I have simply decided to not rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Just watching me? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. Could be, or maybe I couldn't care less. Actually, yes. Is that any real surprise? Maybe, maybe not. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So, what if it is? That's almost cute. You're so embarrassing. Yeah, that's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. Oh my god, dang, she's really bold. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture, let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the day? Yeah, he's embarrassed. He also sends, like, you can tell he's embarrassed when he sends multiple messages in a row. Work, obviously, the bills don't pay themselves, slaving away my life for other people. Slaving away my life for other people. Elaborate. Oh my god, the fucking emojis he uses are so cute. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? I work as a mortician, I do freelance, I do work in fashion. Ooh, I'm a school teacher, make computer games, I'm an artist, I'm an animal attendant, I'm an author. Ooh, okay, so I get to actually, like, choose my profession. I guess streaming is technically freelance, but I also did originally want to do author stuff, but I also like fashion and I also like mortician. But also, like, I'm trying to think of the potential. The Grim Reaper and a fashion designer could be kind of cunty. I think I'm gonna go with that because, like, that's kind of cunty. I like that. I work in fashion. That's what Mina would love to do. That's what I would love to do. Is that why you look like that? What's that supposed to mean? Do you design your own clothes, mortal? Well, no, but I picked it very carefully. Well, yeah. Oh. No, but I picked it very carefully. So that's why you look like that. Interesting. Mortals make such riveting decisions. Pot meat kettle. Take a look in the mirror. Or is it pot meat kettle? So, I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes, my job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. Sure. Sure. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into the chest and pull it out, right? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. And that definitely is not how it's done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. White hair vampires are in. I wonder, I know that there's a lot of people that make fucking art of like him and Astarion hanging out. I wonder if the white hair vampires are in right now is just like kind of teasing that. White hair vampires are in right now. They are. Super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'd keep it in mind. I will consider it, thank you. That is very thoughtful of you. Also, it kind of counts because Shira's D&D character that I'm like, my girl's kind of dating is also a white hair kind of vampire. So, you know, it really is in. It really is, you know, the vibe. Very on brand, very, very trendy. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Gay Victorians in your area. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it is predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter, I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? That's kind of sad. And here I thought I was special. Yeah, here I thought I was special. It is a job, I take it seriously. I'm not going around taking souls at random. Why not? Would that not be more exciting for you, Grim? Okay, I can understand why, but... if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd take all the souls, mwahaha. I'd let everyone live extra long lives. I'd let everyone live extra long lives. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but I am not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Why don't you tell me about them? Oh, I'm a good listener, lay them on me. I struggled plenty in life, you can tell me. I struggled plenty in life, you can tell me. You are them! Whoa, all caps? That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living. And despite that not working for me. My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. I really am very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty, sorry. My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. So you'll hand it over. Nope. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your love for me? What about your want for me? Ooh, okay, so we could go more like love or like lust is kind of the vibe I'm getting with this. I feel like love is way too early of a thing to throw out there, you know. What about your want for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your want for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. These little faces. Got no one else to talk to, huh? Does that matter? Of course I do. Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyways, since I have your full attention now. Oh my god, his little, like, cutesy emoji. This is... Wait, hold on. Did he say something else and I... Okay, no. I, like, cut him off. Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. What the hell are those emojis? I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly? Did you discover emoji or something? There are so many. I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly? I am fond of this one. Oh, that's cute! I'm fond of this one. Yeah, it is cute. They are immortal custom now. A custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda... Thank you, I am well aware. Outdated, strange. Well, they are kind of cute, but... Yeah, he is using ones that are kind of like... He is very much talking like 2015, but it's cute. They're also kind of weird. What? They are not. They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are, but... Not those ones, usually. Or that high frequency. Oh, but it's cute! I want him to keep doing it. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's using Kamoji. He's talking... Like, yeah. They're not normal emotes. Damn it. You didn't use them yesterday, did you? Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. It's like 100... the entire way you type. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. No, they're cute. I like them. Yeah, oh, but they're so cute. I wish I never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Was there something in particular you wanted to say? Did you miss me or something? He is very cute. Did you miss me? Nope, not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Next time I won't answer at all. Do I get a trophy or something? No. Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm, after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as mortals might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there, because I am correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it kind of suits you. You look like a Grim. It kind of suits you. What is your name, then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How must you desire my name to fall from your lips? No, not really. Huh? No, not really. The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. Joke's on you. I already drew our initials inside a giant penis, so... Joke's on you, mister. I'm already ahead of the game. And drew our initials in a giant coming penis, so... Checkmate, loser. How the hell can a name be classified? That doesn't make any sense. How can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is... classified. Seriously? Oh, of course it is. Somehow I knew you would say that. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Honestly, life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer and you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Oh, I just noticed the axolotl plushie on his bed. That's very cute. I did see that when I was downloading the game. When I did download the game and saw the I saw the plushie that they sell. Nagito, what happened to the Nagito option? They removed it? Good. Because I would not click it. I'm glad they removed it. Because I think the world would be a better place if we could televise on every television screen Nagito getting stabbed into the floor repeatedly over and over and over again for the whole world to see. That's what I think would be peak. That's like peak society to me. We gotta do like old, like live leak style beheading video for Nagito and just put it everywhere. That's what the world needs. Little Ghost sounds kind of cool. Little Lamb is very much teasy in like a pathetic boy way. Snowball is clearly just trying to piss him off by saying like an animal. I'm gonna go with Little Lamb. What the? Where does the lamb part come into it? You have fluffy white hair. If anything, I'm more of a tiger than a lamb. Are you asking me to call you Kitten? I am absolutely not asking you to do that. No? No. Please let me call him Kitten. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about Silas? You're bright like the moon, Luna Moonlight. What? No. Storm. No. Am I just gonna bait him? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna bait him into saying his name. Generic white hair anime boy? What does that even mean? I thought that was a good one. I'm not insulting him by calling him Nagito. Phantom. Calling any person Nagito is just mean, you know? That's just rude. Like, why would I call him the most annoying little pleb on the planet? That's fucked up. God, what else is white? I can't think of anything else kind of edgy. What else is white? Ice? Ugh. Steve. No. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. To be fair, calling him a, to be Grim, go check the art program. To be fair, calling him just a generic white man name is pretty funny. Like, Lord, please help me. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You were the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Hot. Wow, that's kind of rude, huh? I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. Your computer screen, good luck. I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. What? It's not a kink thing. It is. It is not. It is an act of frustration. Hey, I'm equally frustrated over here. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. Wouldn't anyone? Where's the fun in that? Keep me in your mind, wandering. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I might combust on the spot. What about me? What about your what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Mina. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. I just think nicknames are fun. Flustered by you? What if I am? Flustered by you? Is that a joke? Does it sound like one? Yeah. There's nothing to be flustered over. If anything, the real reason you won't tell me your name is because I would fluster you. I do not get flustered by any mortal, let alone my targets. Really? What if I called you handsome? Gorgeous, stunning, sexy. I would say you were correct. How about cute? That is his cutest expression though. I like when he makes those kind of expressions. I like when he looks annoyed. I like when he looks annoyed. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Oh, the little tongue out is cute too. Hold on, I'm just gonna double check. It has been a little bit, so I'm gonna save just in case. Those are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Or give me a proper name. It seems like someone isn't creative. Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. Well, I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Just sunshine. Oh, that's really cute. he really is so baby girl coded. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. Oh, you absolutely did not misspeak. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. I am not stuffing my ears, la 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 la. I can't hear you. You are literally not doing that. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. La 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 la. You're sweet, Grim. You're so nice. You're sweet. You are delusional. I really am. Completely and utterly. You don't seem so sure. Your face screams uncertain. You don't seem so sure. There's nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter. Fine, then I am completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know that. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. I'm sorry. I wanna be really nice, but like it's true. When he does look at like me like that, I do want to tease him really badly. Such a grumpy Reaper, yet you thought such a cute nickname. Say it one more time. Go on, call me Sunshine again. Or say it one more time. No, I refuse. Please, pretty please. Pretty please, I should go. Pretty please. Nope, beg all you like. Pretty please. No, nope, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? No, but I do want you to say it again. I absolutely will. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can bait him and then be like, I lied, loser. I want to see if I could do that. It did save, right? Okay. I absolutely will. Then hand it over now. Okay, actually I don't want to. But I do want you to say it again. Okay, see, I was making sure that I didn't accidentally like stunlock myself into an ending. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little Reaper. Shy? You would call me shy. I'm anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I'm not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little shy, that's okay. Your pink face giving away. You're just a little shy, that's okay. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me go get my popcorn. Take your time, I can wait. Ugh. Seriously, you're seriously a hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. I don't mind casting some of my rays down on you. I can't help I'm naturally radiant. I can't help if I'm naturally radiant. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Ram. What now? You're blushing. If you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. You really are cute. Ooh. I do like bullying him. Bullying him is very fun. I do kind of want to be like, I'm gonna tease you more, but I think I'm just gonna go with saying he's really cute. It makes me forget that you're just some scammer. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. Running away just like that, huh? I think I've used those excuses before too. But I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really, I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. Then they would never catch me anyway. Hey gang, I'm here, what's up? Also meow. Hello, handsome. Hi, Sly. You just missed it. I spent like 5 minutes bullying the fuck out of him while he just sat there like a flustered little mess. It was cute. I've been bullying the fuck out of this dude. That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or am I? Unless. Track it all you like, you'll never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. The underworld, heaven, oh shit. The underworld. Wow, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? Pretty much every single time. It is, okay, his like annoyed expression and his tongue out expressions are the cutest, in my opinion. Honestly, it's rare that you answer me seriously. I think I also have this game. I came back from dinner and I think I gotta walk the dog soon. Yeah, this game, it is free. It's just there's a paid DLC that you could do that adds more, but it is free. Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. I quite like it. Do you now? Yeah, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Huh? Why would there be anything else? Because you have a secret crush on me, because I'm just supposed to be. Because you have a secret crush on me. What? Are you insane? You must be to reach that conclusion. I'm trying to have you killed. What about that gives you the impression that I would have a crush on you? I don't mind the whole I want to kill you thing we have going on. I'm looking past the fact you want to kill. I don't mind the whole I want to kill you thing we have going on. What the? That is a strange, strange opinion. You really are a person after my own heart, aren't you? Not for the fact that you won't just die, I would say lack of sense of self-preservation. Anyway, that is all besides the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your immortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld, anyway? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You were not destined for the underworld. No, don't fancy a roommate. I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Shame, I think I'd make a great housewife. A what? I could help you cook, clean, bathe, if you asked me nicely. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. Excuse me, I don't need help bathing of all things. See, it really is cute. Oh, could I just cage him without it? You don't want me to wash your back rim? Shame. I could even wash your hair for you. I think I could offer a good full body scrub. Don't wanna wash your... I could even wash your hair for you. My hair? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too, if you pay. If you beg. I'm not gay, guys, I swear. If you beg. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it is absolutely not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the subject. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How do you even learn to install the virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own. Yes, got a problem with that. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been so easy. Of security? Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you weren't some super hacker? As if I'd have the time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. You expect me to be working 24/7. As a Grim Reaper, yeah, kind of. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I've already stated, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I tell you how, anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I did not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of resources that I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate with you. And what exactly does the list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute, very resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for the third time, just cause why not? Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute, very resourceful. I am near none of those things. You are all of those things. Especially the cute part. You're not too bad looking. I'm gonna say the cute part because it makes him annoyed. I have 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble? Yes. You should be terrified. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed. It's so cute. What? Oh, god, he really is just so fucking... He really is just so baby girl. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so cute. You did not see that. Not a word about it, don't you? Do you understand? And he quickly removes it. What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he? Oh, shit. Grim has a little plushie. How adorable. This is the highlight of my day. This is so unexpected. He has a little plushie. How adorable. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about... No. Oh, I got the perfect name. His name is Azriel. Cute. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. And what's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael. It is much better than any god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something absolutely fabulous, something positively devious, something so cute. Something absolutely fabulous. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is. Duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. Little human? Wait, okay. Alright. See ya, Grim. I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Mina. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Okay. Word. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? True! Have a good night, Mina. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. New item added to gallery. Oh boy. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But wherever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. Turn your head to see a truck rushing down the hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Keep walking. Wait where you are. I'm gonna save just in case I fucking die here, because that would be really unfortunate. I'm gonna keep walking. Keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason you don't even understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you are unscathed. Play plant. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Play with Momo. You pull out Momo's favorite toy, a small mouse on a stick. As soon as he locks eyes on it, he jumps to his feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Momo. Time well spent in your books. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Sorry, I took a moment. I saw Momo in the hall, and I was trying to chase him to see if I could get Momo on. Momo did not want to come on. I was trying to get him. Momo did not want to come on, but I was trying. He was doing his best to evade me as best as he could. Because he's a little turd like that. But we tried. No Momo cameo, sadly. This is the only Momo we got right now. Momo is hanging out on your bed, enjoying the last bit of sunlight coming through the window. Sitting in the sun, and his absolute favorite thing in the world. After you, of course. He purrs and you give him a belly rub. Fortunately, Momo loves belly rubs. Seeing how happy he is makes you wish you were a cat napping in the sun all day. Ooh. Check my pooter. You know what? I think we got along even better today. So guess what? More. Every time we make progress, we'll add more cum to the drawing. That's what I'll do. Every time things go better, the almighty love penis will do its thing. Oh yeah, this is the oh, yeah. His bedroom. Yeah, you can look at all of, that's his reference. We have our love penis that we continue to add things to the more our relationship progresses. For walkies, I'm gonna go make him walk. Yeah, I hope he has fun. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, or a curse shall befall you. What? Message not sent. Hello? Message not sent. Grim? Message not sent. Hello, this just wants some more. Your app is broken. Your app is broken. Warning. Error. System malfunction. Force restart. Screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who could afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there for it feels like 25 minutes for a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? I swear you don't listen purposely. Nor follow a single simple instruction. Why is your camera off? Well, yes. And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. Are you not meant to admit it? What am I supposed to do with you? Did not? I see. I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And then they didn't even send. Is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me, do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Why are you being extra edgy right now? Is everything okay? Something to do with your camera being off. Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. What happened? You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. You disturbed his gooning streak? That was so sick. I messaged him mid-goon sesh. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, yet you called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. Seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Somehow I miss your face, you know? How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I'd prefer not to. It's not a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim? Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call of us. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy, you wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should have a nap, you should eat something, maybe a relaxing bath. I like to take baths when I'm stressed. As nice as it sounds, it won't be enough. Just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. I had to goon! I had to goon and you called me to rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Right, your soul, huh? What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. This'll work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense? Yeah, my aura is just so fucking sick, guys. And yet be so... not. I'm unsure. What are you talking about? You were an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now. You say a lot of things, crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, it's like a mirage. I see. No, you don't. No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid, always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura, since we first spoke, I've been studying it, does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? Curse? I don't think so. And you have made no promises vowed on blood. I think I would remember if I have, so no. Indeed, you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. I will have to rule both of these out then. Rule them out of what exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? All this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you have had to witness nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. Still do not believe my words. I can try. I suppose it will have to do. So what's this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? You've gone insane. Brilliant. How have always dreamed of just that. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory, how exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? What am I even asking right now? What does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing. Am I one of those prank shows? I've been playing along. But you've gotten a buttload stranger. I've not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will confirm a connection. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form that bridge between us. Bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, it will transfer part of my conscious to you. Oh, brilliant. That is so totally normal. Can I say no? This is like demonic possession. That is so totally normal. It is not an ability many have, though normal it is not. Will it hurt? If you resist, it will. The connection will become unstable, and your mind will fight me like the body would fight an infection. But no, I am a stranger, so it is likely your mind would fracture if it were to resist against me. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk and empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind? Boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything, then? Rin? Shall we begin? Okay. Still no camera, really? Ugh, I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now. You don't look very hurt. Where are those injuries then? You don't look very hurt. What? You said it is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think so heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. The anticipation not knowing is too much. I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. I'm gonna go ahead and save. It's been a minute. I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection joiny thingy just wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Want to make it worse? I suppose that would be a sensible thing to do. But it's not nothing I've dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. This is not dangerous for your health. As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. If you say so, I guess none of this is real, but I still feel bad. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscious will merge with yours. You shall feel me around you, just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't gonna make me do weird things, right? Are you gonna take control of my body? Are you gonna take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous, this isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're gonna do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... 9 hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I almost sound like... I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura, feel it, smell it. That almost sounds gross. Surely could have phrased that a little bit better. And maybe it will give me some answers as to what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me, how do you know this isn't how do I know this isn't a trick? Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you, you can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right? It's a little hard to trust that. I cannot lie, I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. I don't know if I believe you, but let's do it. I believe you. Well, are you prepared? As prepared as I'll ever be. Come at me, Grim. Yes, I'm excited. As prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. Grim? Shh, don't break my connection. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. What the... What's going on? How is this possible? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold. That's right, that cold feeling. I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time. You're... actually the Grim Reaper? I told you. Now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. Yes. As I've been telling you this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you finally started to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that, though? The connection feels itchy. The connection. I feel it like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer part of my conscious into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscious will be inside you, and then I could technically see through your eyes. That makes absolutely no sense. Of course, it makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm. How fascinating. Grim? Yes. What if my mind you will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. If you say so, okay, I believe you. I don't trust you, else do I? Okay, I believe you. Good, this is the start of a partnership between the two of us. Does that mean I get to keep my soul? It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough? I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture a connection, a bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Oh yeah, it's a huge bridge. Just a little bridge, small thing. Very impressive, congratulations. One side is yours and the other side is mine. I am simply agreeing to walk across the bridge. Simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? I missed that. I actually clicked. Hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore? That would only happen if the connection became unstable. And if that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would have begun. Then that shouldn't be a worry, right? As long as you don't push me away, yes. I won't. Good. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing, take a deep breath, and remain calm. Okay, I'll try my best. Okay. Close your eyes. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Strange, kind of full. Never been better, actually. Kind of full. Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that? Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that the connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. It's a little weird, it's kind of scary, amazing. Amazing. My talents are amazing, yes, thank you for noticing. No, not your talents, it's amazing that this is possible. Yes, thanks to my talents. I'm very talented after all, talented and amazing and all of that. So, can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels sparse? Not, it's that bad. Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. Said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty, come on, I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, also this guy is just so Xander-coded. It's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. Hey, why are you pulling that kind of ugly face? You have some serious resting bitch face right now. You look kind of built up right now. What do you mean? They have pills to help you clear out the old pipes, you know. What the? My pipes are just fine, thank you. Fine, but what's with that face? Bright, you're bright. Told you this already, pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things anyways? Bright, like light, like the light, do you? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from the movie? Does it actually, are you like Edward Cullen? Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It's just... I'm just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. He's just a little guy. It's literally what he's saying. I'm just a little guy. I get a little sensitive. I'm just a little dude. It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Or maybe you shouldn't do this then. A little spooky fellow, yeah. Be careful not to damage your eyes. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are soul's supposed to be that bright? What? I didn't mean... I meant my eyes. My eyes. Sometimes souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were gonna do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. Yeah, I was ready to smell like the eggs. Sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is you were indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again, it'll help me concentrate. Looking into my eyes, is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Rim? Open. Give me a diagnosis, doc. In all my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you. Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. So bossy. You could say please, you know. You could say please, you know. Please. He relented quick, so. There's no one better on your plane. There's no one better on your plane than mine. Or mine than I. Everything people should strive to be. Steve at it again. I'm the best of the best. That's kind of out of nowhere. I like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact. Yet I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense, that's not an option. If anything, there's a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Maybe something's protecting me. Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. And I believe you for now. I'm not quite sure I do. Yeah, I believe you for now. So no answers. Can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then your other issue. Other issue? Till I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, this will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more. Perhaps, maybe if you behave or beg. I'd rather not. Do I really have to beg? I mean, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to know, maybe if you begged me first. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need to rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? Do you think you could perhaps be a workaholic? Take care of yourself. But thank you, I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. The responsibility of being the Grim Reapers. That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. And I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you've said. If you say so, everyone lies at some point. That's exactly what a liar would say. If you say so. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? What? I absolutely did not stare, I never have. And what if I said yes? You told me to focus on the pull, you are the pull. And what if I said yes? I got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal. And what if I said I didn't mind that? I would say that you're making a mistake, obviously. The only place I will lead you to is doom, remember that. Well, as long as that comes after me being wrapped around you. Okay, I did. Okay, alright. I didn't. Okay. Alright. Putting, like I say, heavy wrapped around my feet. I feel like I gotta pick the. Well, as long as it comes after me being wrapped around your finger, that is. You should watch what you say. It could be misunderstood. Either way, you could not handle being wrapped around me for long. We shall see. In your dreams, sunshine. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. Could at least try to sound a little scared. All ended. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Of course not, and if I said yes, maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you! By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I do not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seems to convey that. It definitely did, Lamar. I feel you were being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support, thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart. Your heart, your soul, you entirely. Such a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Okay, work. New item added to the gallery. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? And as you get back to your apartment, you feel a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, a loud bang and a few people come into their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Alright. Water my plant. Your plant is growing healthy. Gives a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Meow. Oh my god, I keep actually doing that. Meow meow. Through Momo. Momo's looking particularly relaxed right now. It's the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to him on the bed and pull out a rubber brush. Luckily, Momo enjoys being brushed and happily sleeps through the grooming session. What he enjoys less is having his nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. You give Momo a little treat in the end of it. Hell yeah, Momo. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. Put your ear to the door, listen closely. You hear something, but it's muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. I don't really care that much. I don't really care that much about the neighbors. More stuff in the gallery, they said? Oh yeah, there's like little chibi sketches. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's cute. A little Halloween, like, more chibi. Your character here sketches. I guess I gotta add more for the beautiful. Yeah, progress. We made sex jokes to him. There you go. More progress on the penis. Any news, Grim? Take that as a no then. Maybe you're not very good groomer after all. Too busy to talk. Too busy to talk to me, huh? I can be a patient person, but I'm really curious. Oh, it's his little plushie. Azazel is the cutest. You know what? There we go, our statuses will match. I made my status Grim is the cutest because his is Azazel's the cutest, and there we go. Now they match. You patient, hilarious mortal. I bet you've been sitting there waiting for me all day. I do work, you know, but yeah, kinda. I'd say that is me being extremely patient, anyway. Not patient enough to send 5 messages nagging me. But please, that's hardly nagging. If you want me to nag you, I can. Do not, please. The less you say, the happier I'll be. We both know that's not true. I don't know what you're talking about. You love talking to me. I think you're grossly overestimating my feelings on the matter. Sounds like a roundabout way of agreeing with me. You always say I'm sitting around waiting to talk to you. But I bet that's what you do. Do you think I'm not busy enough, you know, doing my job? Do you even do any work? I mean, I feel like you're not even trying to take my soul. I'm trying my hardest. You're making me cry. Oh, poor Grim. Does Pookie need a little cuddle? Try harder. Does Pookie need a little cuddle is diabolical. That's fucked up. I'm gonna hit him with the Pookie. That's so fucked up. Does Pookie That's so fucked up. Pookie, whatever that means, needs a little soul, actually. Is that asking for so much? Sorry, I'm a little attached to it. More importantly, you were gonna tell me about it. So, you're so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% chance something wrong with you. Well, obviously, wow, you just came out and said it. There's not. Well, you just came out and said it. You wanted to know. So I told you, simple as that. You could say it a little more nicely. How else would I tell you? This is literally there is literally something wrong with you. You are abnormal, an abnormal mortal. The bully becomes the bullied. Sometimes in life, it is just better to say things how they are. Don't you mean in death? Since when are you a spokesperson on living? You are still living, are you not? I really hope so. Or maybe I'm a flesh-eating zombie on my way to munch you. I really hope so. You don't think I'm some mutant superhuman, do you? I absolutely do not. Yeah. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion, so it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. Worse than dying? What? Well, just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul, is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Then what exactly is wrong with it? Come on, tell me. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. And I'm meant to go on with my normal life? Great, I'm dying of broken soul disease, but what does it change for me? I'm meant to go on with my normal life? Pretty much. Pretty much. Well, nothing has changed. It was like this before, whether you knew it or not. There's no reason to act differently now. Well, I guess you have a point, but still. Obviously I have a point. Everything I say has a point. But am I really okay just keep going on about my day-to-day life like I know nothing? There's no risk, right? What if my soul combusts or something because I overwork myself? There's no point dwelling on it now. That doesn't answer my question. Yes, go on with your usual activities, go to work, cuddle Momo, do whatever it is you actually do when you're not waiting for me. Momo? For once you say something smart. Cuddles do always make things better. Okay. Jealous? Of that little thing? Why would I be jealous of an animal? I bet you are. I can feel it radiating off. I can feel it radiating off of you. Even through the screen. There's nothing wrong with jealousy. Do you want a hug too? I do not need a hug, no. But you want one, don't you? Hugs are not needed, thank you. Sure thing. Okay, I don't like that smiley face nor the tone of your message. So I'm going to move on from this idiotic conversation now. All of that rubbish aside. How are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? I'm just curious. I'm actually worried. Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think of something else instead. Perhaps you could think of a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I'm simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It's a rather pressing issue, you know. As is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I'm feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, or had a chance to meditate. I feel good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you, heart. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch, well I suppose it's fair. You do the same for me. You say that. But I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. Soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. Wait, you're not already dead? Why would you assume I'm dead? I just thought since you represent death and stuff. My heart beats in my chest. Oh, jeez. I believe that's proof I'm alive. Plus the blood rushes to your face when you blush. That's proof enough. So yes, I am alive, but my soul can still be affected by the taint or the light. The taint. The light. You know too much already. But you're gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. So good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. That is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In that case, the soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint lifted my soul towards darkness. I'm glad I don't have to do all that to live. That sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I've survived all this time, after all. Glad you're feeling better, then. At least you're okay now. Glad you're feeling better, then. My soul should not have balanced yet, but it is, ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all. No, there must be another explanation. I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but... Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. We linked minds, and he found that there's something weird with our soul, and it seems like there is something keeping us from being killed, which is pissing him off. And we made a sex joke to him, and he was into it, but also didn't know how to handle it. Where to begin? Pianos falling from windows right in front of me. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I am trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this. So why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before the human body dies. It's against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead. Yes. That's who? That's me in the list I have with your name on it. Maybe it's someone else with the same name. Do you think we do not account for that? I don't know. It would explain some things, wouldn't it? It would, but it's not the case. You, Mina, are a person I desire above all else. Desire? Yes, I desire your soul. Do you desire me in other ways? Is this a confession? Is this a confession? The confession that I want your soul. Further than that, I have no comment. So... You're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way that they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. That almost sounds romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me, I am the hunter, and you are my prey. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Oh wait, he has little custom emojis, that's cute. Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. He commissioned an emote artist? You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute! Usually I would argue, however, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It had compounded all of my handsomeness into cute roundness. I tipped the artist as they did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a photo of yourself. How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter, though it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Mina, sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone those souls I seek. Breaking all of the rules for me, then. For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good, you shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote? Is there any more? I've received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Did you pose and you took the photos? Naturally, how else would a mortal be able to capture such beauty? Fantastic. They truly got your good side. But wait a second. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture. You should have sent it to me. Why would I send you that? Because I want to see it. Your little pouty blush, cute. Like, add it to my collection. Your little pouty blush is cute. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving I'm an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Okay, we're calling him this time. You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Pout, please, or start pouting, pretty boy. Dang, I just, like, immediately, right out the gate, tell him to fucking do it. I'm gonna say pretty boy, you gotta build up the ego a little bit first. What are you talking about? I want to see you pout. Excuse me? Go on, pout already. What? No. Why? Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. Goated main character? She really is. The main character, I like that they are just like, I will be fucking with this dude. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. Called me for this. You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout. Yes, absolutely. It's very important. Yes. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. And this is stupid. Ah. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You were rather insistent, aren't you? Did it for the love of the game. That's cute. I'm gonna head out. I got classes tomorrow. I'm gonna watch the VOD when it comes out. Yeah, of course. I hope classes go well, Slime. I hope college is doing well for you. Honestly, this game's a lot longer than I thought. Honestly, after this day, like, depending, I might have to do a 2-part of this, because this game ends up being a lot longer than I thought it would be. For a free, like, visual novel. I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you chose that. Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick, if you could have anything? Your soul. Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. It's been alright, thanks, see you later. Okay, that's good. See you later, Slime. Holiday. That is what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me, there's no way you've never been on a holiday. I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I told you I cannot lie. Cannot? Or will not? I cannot. I'm not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It's not magic, we are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Oh, this is the best. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. Don't even think about using it to your advantage, you can't stop me. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or no? No. Do you cuddle as Azrael in bed? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer is still an answer. There he goes. That's so cute. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He is not a teddy. This utter disrespect towards Azrael will not be tolerated. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. Oh, he's so cute. So, pineapple and pizza. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. You're so wrong it hurts. Finally someone that sees sense. I don't give a shit, so sure. I knew you were a smart man. I'm glad you recognize it. Then. Do you think I'm pretty? I pass. You can't pass? I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then, do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So no. I didn't say that, did I? Ha! Got you! Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, Morty. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I've simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe it is mentioned, and I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love. Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. Lonely, huh? You can think of what you wish for me. Neither yes nor a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love. I would not kiss someone I did not love. Cute. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I haven't actually. Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss at all. Intel. For me and I would no, because I as well am like Grim in that I would not kiss someone unless I was in love with them, so no, she would not have. Interesting. Then have you... Nope, it is still my turn, Mina. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me? No, why would I be? I think it'd be stupid not to be a little scared. No. You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I have anything left to do in life after chatting with a little Grim Reaper for a week? Kinda the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You were full of life, Mina. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? Told you the information is classified. Really? I thought you were... Blind? No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my position and therefore my life. I believe it is my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off. Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Have you? Intentionally, no. Grim. Whoopsies, teehee. Teehee! You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. You what? Pardon? You did what now? Part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Does that mean part of it is inside me still? Yeah, sorry. How do you take it back? Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I've absolutely not been spying on you. I've already seen far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot, it's too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would have seen I already laid my claim. Oh, okay. It's a mark against your soul, one that shows that you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try to take something that belongs to someone else. Okay, so he just laid ownership on me, basically. I wouldn't say I belong to you. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. Yeah, fuck it. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, you know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. And that includes your soul. So you're agreeing to hand it over to me after all, mortal. I might pass again, sorry. To be honest, I don't mind the idea, though. If anyone was going to lay claim on me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? I kinda like you for some reason. You mess with my mind and heart, then it's working, smiley face. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kinda shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but I'm what? You know what, I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were gonna say. I can, I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Boo! I am not scared. That was a poor attempt to frighten me. Huh? No, I didn't mean... You know what? Fine. I'll get you next time. Good night, sunshine. I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. Night, Grim. Talk to you later, Grim. Good night, Cutie. You know what? I'm gonna call him Cutie to fuck with him. I'm gonna call him that to fuck with him. On your way home from work, you decide to stop at a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed and confused at how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you let go and make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Graham is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Ooh, flower. You water your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute, you can't wait to see what flowers will look like. Take a photo of Momo. You quickly snap a picture of Momo. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that doesn't matter. His fur looked especially soft today. Yeah, Momo! Base Momo! Check my pooter. We completed another day. You know what that means. Back to my glorious artwork. God, how am I gonna do this? Okay, so I can make, like, shapes and stuff. Interesting. This is so stupid. You know what? No, we're just gonna add more details. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add more details, more details, more details. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. There we go, we added dick veins. That's a day 4, we added dick veins and ball wrinkles. That's what we added. To begin anything new. Oh my god! We got a photo of us like fucking with his nipple. What the hell? Crazy. Diabolical. Not the scandalous artwork. His status is don't touch my mortal now. Mortal, I have an important revelation. And that is that I'm unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem can't be me. Mina, I request your presence. Hello? That's cute. May. I love pathetic men. So fucking real. I think May is the dev, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure the pink anime chick is like the main dev, I think, behind it, which I'm pretty positive that's May. Oh, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20, don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you know want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Ooh. Light pink is Mina's favorite. Probably light pink then. Okay, light pink, got it. A fine color. Which season? Summer, fall, winter, spring. Winter, definitely. I like the cold weather. And winter fashion is really quite nice. It is! And plus it's great weather to snuggle in. It also is that. You seem like you'd be good for snuggling. I would be good for snuggling? Yeah, you down? Skin-to-skin contact helps conserve heat and all that. We should test it out for science. I will leave science to a more scientific man. Then how about just for fun? Well, then I would be, as you said, down. I've wondered what it would be like to hold you, I mean, someone. What I'm saying, never mind. I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is this meant to be flirting? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you're really wooing me right now. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws, Grim. Want to meet my family. I don't really like talking about my family. I don't mind you asking me questions about them. I don't really like talking about my family. Can we maybe skip this question? Okay, yes, of course. Thank you, Grim. Let's skip to the next question. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. I like that they have an option to skip that. Because I will admit, sometimes I kind of hate in games and things like that when they ask you questions like family related stuff that like I'm just kind of like, okay, you know. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. My way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep those names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you were told. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. For me, I'm waiting, mortal. I do not need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So give me the names and do not worry. There must be someone, correct? There might be. They won't be an issue for much longer. I'll deal with it. As soon as you tell me who they are, I'll deal with it right away. Someone is sounding a little jealous right now. Jealous? No, I'm serious about my work. Even if there was someone special in my life. They wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily for you, I don't have anyone special. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You were so... So what? Just, how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me whether I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. You're, well, never mind. No, what were you gonna say? And what? Have you seen yourself? Oh, that's really cute. Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Court? That's really cute. People have asked to court you. Not at all. I've never actually dated anyone. I find that hard to believe. Well, I'm not lying to you. Because, sorry, in this universe, Boyfie's not here because, like, Boyfie would solo a Grim Reaper, so, you know. No one's ever asked me out. To be fair, also technically true because I asked Boyfie out, so technically that is still true. That I have not ever been asked out before, so. Well, I guess kind of maybe, but it was by, like, kind of a stalkery person, so I don't really like to count that. Not one person has ever asked to court you. Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers, no fancy dates, no chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day. Are you interested in that sort of thing? Food, flowers. I think so. I don't need anything fancy though. It would be nice to get some flowers or something. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then any immortals? Well... And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? For me, it more so just depends on, I like to sleep against the wall. You know? I like to have a bed up against the wall and then I sleep against the wall, but in terms of like, so like left or right side of the bed doesn't really matter to me too much in particular. But I tend to navigate towards the left. Noted. Those are all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong. Fine, answer them this time. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested but don't want to seem too interested. It's actually kind of cute, it's hilarious, you're so oblivious sometimes. You're so obvious sometimes it's sweet. It's kind of cute. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was the first time we met. I did not ramble then. You kinda did, had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you're remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself, I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I just saw them in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right, as you yelled, "Fuck me." Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone, and it certainly got my attention, that's for sure. Way to introduce yourself. I'm never gonna let you live that down. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I knew you would be. Incoming call. Yes, is there something I can help you with, Little Reaper? You called me so suddenly, did you miss my face so much? I don't say Little Reaper. I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Mean, but fair. You're the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all the time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right? There's nothing wrong with me taking my time. Someone's struggling. I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days, and then your soul is mine, remember? I do not struggle. That will not be happening. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, you know, alive. And maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. Hee. You are fortunate, you know. Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Looking at you. That much is obvious. You and your small brain. It's very wrinkly, though. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. He's so mean. I like it. Why do you want to know? Someone's being nosy. Just answer the question. So demanding, such a bossy boy. Alright, Mr. Such a bossy boy. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions, I was. Well, not doing much, actually, hanging out around my apartment. Momo was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick. But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do. Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last few days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? I'm gonna hit the town and partay. Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. Honestly, I think I'll stay at home. I'll stay at home. Perfect. Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs after all. Do you have any PJs, Graham? Do you think I sleep in this? I can't picture you wearing anything else. Of course I have pajamas. They are black and very comfortable. I could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why do you care? I want to imagine you with them. I bet it'd be funny you look cute in pajamas. It is a short sleeve shirt and shorts. Are you happy now? Immensely. What about you? Oh, the Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like. Okay, here, so yeah, the same as you, actually, long sleeves all the way. I have a cute little nightie. To be honest, I don't sleep in any pajamas. Kind of a mix of some of these, frankly. Truthfully, I don't sleep in any pajamas. Well, this is obviously useful information for my job, of course. Yes, so you won't go anywhere tonight. Stay right there, huh? Good, this works for me. Wait, is he gonna show up? What the? I hung up. Yeah, I know, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just wait. Wait. I know you don't have that much patience, but yes. Wait, mortal. You step back from your computer, not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. Spend a little time with Momo and check the moisture of your spout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to push it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up. He's gonna be on my ceiling. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window you see something so surprising you're not sure you must be imagining it. Oh, there he is! Oh, he's so pretty. What the hell? Oh great, now I'm seeing things. What the hell? What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Rin? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough having to hear it over our calls. Ugh. It's Casper, that's my real name. Casper? Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. A real pretty one, a very cute one that's kind of sexy, a very pretty one. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No. I admit that you are, though. Oh. Which you should know to be truthful, because you know as well I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. It's just real warm in here. A literal sauna. So hot tonight, yup. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face, I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are attractive, that is nothing to be shy about. Just stop talking for a moment. You're staring too much. Just stop talking for a minute. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Rim. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out on some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait. I'm back. How long is the visual novel? I don't know. We are currently on day 5 of 7. I assume it's like kind of like Needy Streamer in that like it's a 7-day long cycle, and depending on how you go about those 7 days, it could end quicker, go longer. That's what I'm imagining is how it's doing. We're on day 5. He visited us. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? No? I cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously you cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I took another form to everyone else's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I need to know. Yes. How exactly did you find me? Think I don't know. I didn't know where you lived. I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm not actually here for that. You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. Not. I know. Did you drop by just to say hi then? No. Great dialogue though, not gonna lie. It feels very human. Like, I will say, the dialogue in this game feels very human. It feels very realistic. And like, you know, some visual novels kind of have the like, people don't actually talk like that kind of feeling to them at times. And also, I like that they don't do that thing, because my #1 pet peeve in games in general that have story like pick options is when you pick something that doesn't, when you read it, it doesn't seem mean, and then you pick it, and then they take, it ends up actually like, oh, I don't mind you wearing that outfit, and then you click it, and then they actually say, I don't mind you wearing that outfit, but I think you would actually look not as fucking ugly in something else, you know, like, where you pick something, and then it's not at all what you picked, and now you're fucked. Like, that's my #1 pet peeve in games with dialogue options. This has not done that once. Any option I pick that I'm like, okay, in other games this might read as me insulting him, it doesn't actually go that way, which makes me feel relieved. I'm here because I have something, something here with me, hidden. Something to give to you. Here. Oh, he got us flowers. He got us sunflowers. Flowers? Said you'd like some. You got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. I picked ones that looked, that's really cute. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Password. Yes, mortal. It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you gonna come in? Or are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. Also, I'm just gonna say, she mentioned that she doesn't sleep in any clothing, and bro was like, hang up the phone, getting on an express fucking trip to Mortal Land. Like, pit stop to pick some flowers so I seem kinda like a gentleman. Like, I said I sleep naked, and he fucking immediately just got in his fucking car and zoomed over, basically. Then please do come in. Though I'm greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. What a shame, but fine. But you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. Open the window a crack. Here we go. Oh, he's so cute. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I was simply making an observation. What fun would it be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, huh? Here you go, sunshine. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. And then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I've wanted to do. So soon, duty always calls. Off to steal souls, then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? Since right now, 2 more days and your soul's mine anyway, since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper. Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. That was cute! That was really cute. Okay, I didn't actually expect him to show up with flowers. That's very cute. Bro took a thing out of Boyfie's playbook. You went out on a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around the home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept your eye out for Casper and his little attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, no collapsing elevators, no brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Water my plant. Buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is. Meow meow. Tell Momo a joke. What's a cat's favorite dessert, you ask Momo. Momo doesn't reply, but you know he can't wait for the punchline. Ice cream. Momo doesn't laugh. In fact, you think Momo looks to be judging you heavily. Well, you enjoyed the joke at least. Oh yeah, meow meow. Alright. Where you at, Pookie? Oh, I should save also. It's been a little bit. Where are you, Pookie? What's up? This is day 6. Oh shit, I gotta add more to the peener. You know what? You know what? Here we go. We're gonna make it really really festive. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go really artistic here. Really artistic. No, that's not quite the color. That's not quite the color I need. I need like this. That's not quite it either. It's like, no, that's black. Damn it. Okay, this is like the best I got. This is like the best I got. So we're gonna have to work with it. We're gonna do like that. And then do like that. I'm gonna try to have an artistic vision right now. Hold on. I'm trying to be an artist. Hold on, wait, I can up the size of this, and there we go. Erase this a lot easier. I'm doing art, and art takes a little bit of work. But it'll be worth it, I swear, I swear. We're gonna, the penis will stay. It's just I gotta do a little bit of upkeep on it, you know. Okay, hold on. And now draw. And then I think we picked, was it this color? No. Was it this color? Yes, okay, it was that color. And then bring it back down to like here, and then we're gonna repair the penis. There we go. We gotta repair the peener. Oh, it's not, don't make it wonky. Okay, there we go. I'm an MS Paint fucking artist. Okay, and then... There we go. Make it real peener-like. Beautiful. Bring back our ball wrinkles. And then, we're gonna do... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna fix just some of the... It's a little hard to do the lines, but I'm trying. Okay. Okay, good. And then we're gonna do... And like this bright pink is what we're gonna write the initials in. And then we're gonna do like a purple maybe for the heart. Like mix up the colors a little, you know? This is fucking art. This is beautiful right now. Beautiful. Okay, and then here we go. Here we go. We're gonna, this is art. Oh, you can barely see that though. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? I have a vision. I have a vision. I have a vision. I have a vision here that I am trying to do. I'm not the greatest at executing said vision, but I am trying my damnedest. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm really not the greatest at my fucking vision. I'm trying to do art. I don't have a good yellow. Oh god, I don't have a good yellow. Oh god, what was that? Why did it just do a big streak? And then like, I don't know, have like a bit that looks like it's like poking out there. And then have a bit that looks like it's poking out there. I'm so fucking good at art. Holy shit, I'm so good at this. Wow, amazing. I'm so fucking talented. Call me Da Vinci. Perfect, perfect. And then, just like, I don't know why it does random like streaks like that. Like, you get the vision, you get the vision, you get the vision, you get the vision. This is beautiful. Mina Appears. There we go. Perfect. It's like sunflowers. What? It's like sunflowers and stuff. It's like sunflowers. I'm so good. There we go. See, it's on brand. It fits. It works. There we go. There we go. That's good for now. That's good for now. That's good for now. I'm assuming we have those pictures now in the gallery. Oh, we have the sketch too. Ooh, even this. Oh, even the sketches are so pretty. Cute. I keep looking at the flowers. I just want to thank you again. I didn't think you had it in you. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see that they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you. Those aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other morning. He stole them out of someone's yard. Oh, that's cute. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. He stole them from a grandma. You stole them from an old lady? Well, I never said she was old, but yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? I'm not actually sure. Maybe? See, it is definitely a gray area. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I got the magic touch. A magic touch, I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wowee, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft, I could tell, even through my gloves. Soft and warm. You... Shh me all you want, it's the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps I will leave that to you to decide. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I'm being successful in my endeavor. Well, yes, I wasn't gonna come out and say it, but yeah. I've read that flirting is a human custom. Custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that you are of significance to that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I'm of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods. You're cute and stupid. You're cute and stupid. I'm neither cute nor stupid. It's practical. I'm ensuring the possibility of the best result. That is what I do. Do best. Adopt to whatever is needed. And what would be the best result for you? That is something you do not need to know. I mean, it is obviously taking your soul, weakening your resolve enough to trick you. Uh-huh, sure, all business. Mortal, I wish I could say I hated you. You are aggravating. Too bad you can't lie, huh? Shut up. You are too nosy and annoying, and I will think of more things later. And you were surprisingly very soft and cautious. Not words that have ever been used to describe me. The more I get to know you, the less Grim Reaper you seem. Maybe I've shown you too much of my true self. Maybe I've shown too much of my true self to you. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I have a true self. I exist for my role. Beyond that, I think you're plenty. I like talking with you and seeing new sides of you. Isn't it refreshing to just be you? You can just be Casper. It's nice, I suppose. You called me flirtatious, but I believe you're the flirty one here. Me? Never. Or just, I've been flirting since the start. Me? Never. You are fortunate to be able to lie. But I know your eyes have been on me from the start. Cannot fault you, I am a catch after all. Stupid little, like, winky emote. Doot doot doot. Why the dooting? That's you tooting your own horn. Wow, mature. Hey, I didn't say you were wrong. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away, 07. 07? What is an 07? The salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I have never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. 07. Ah, I've come up with another. Whoa, you gotta be careful with that. This one is a wave. Wait, you gotta be careful with that. Casper! Casper, no! Casper, no! You can't just have your arm up at a slight tilted angle. No, Casper! Chili grub baking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me, what classified information have I shared with you? Casper? Yes. Said your name is highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Mina. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I have even heard more of this baby girl. Please don't say those words ever again. You saying things like that is just incorrect. Please. Please don't say those words ever again. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name is actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, it's best you keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will, anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious, anyway. Though you weren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. Haha, you're so funny. Oh no, my guard's so down right now. You are a dork. Haha, you're so funny. Handsome and charming? I don't think so. Handsome? Maybe. Charming? I don't think so. I envy your ability to lie to me so easily. Really, I do. If you were a Reaper, you wouldn't be able to say that. Now that we're both here, though, and on a much more serious note, I must admit that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. Oh. Don't misunderstand, Mina. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what is it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but it was still an awful experience. Again, is it really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. It seems to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over call. Wait, is it serious? Are you gonna die? Please don't tell me you're dying. If that's what you're gonna say, I'm not gonna answer. You don't think I'm dying? You're not really inspiring confidence right now. No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. Made no sense. I thought it was just a mere coincidence that after linking our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence, and then yesterday... What about it? The morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream, and it was like... Hells, if they trace the conversation, the two of us may suffer for all eternity. At least we're suffering together. You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? I picked the right flowers for you, bright like sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed out about this. It's kind of scaring me. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Hey. Greetings and all that, but please start talking. Well, put it bluntly, yes. I think it's because of you. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How? Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I... Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. Don't you get it from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it is from souls, yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm really not trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you're the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What does that mean? So, seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was imbalanced before I came to you. I came to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Weird theory, but it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then. You have any idea, any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. What? How? You ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly. There are things I've been wanting for strongly the last few days. It is infuriating. Tell me more. Of course. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they're fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You were giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you were taking the taint away or maybe neutralizing it, I don't know. Got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you don't have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this going to affect the fraying of my soul in the afterlife thing? I've never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Just like that, I'm nothing? You are rather unforgettable. I think that will cause me much trouble in the future. You think I'm special. I would never forget you, our time together. But maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. How do I stop? What if I give it all away? I don't mind. I'll take the sickness to taint. How about a shotgun wedding? How do I stop? What if I give it all away? Oh, but if you don't take my soul by midnight tomorrow, I'll have yours too. Then I can give away parts of your soul instead. I don't really know if that's how this works. But if it makes you feel better, Sunshine, sure. I'm just trying not to wish too many things magically back to health. But if Momo gets sick, I will not hesitate. Good. I would expect no less from you. But I feel kinda like I don't want you to be unwell either. If you're starting to feel really bad, I can try and help, maybe. I'm sure it won't come to that. I've survived all this time on my own. You don't need to overly concern yourself with my health. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be focused on keeping your soul, not giving it away? Focus on our bet. Focus on trying to take my soul. I don't need to try to take it. When I win the bet, you'll have to give it to me. I'll just wait for the reward to come my way. So make sure you tidy up all the loose ends you have, since you'll belong to me soon. I do like your confidence, my little mortal. We'll see how long that holds up. By the way, Casper, Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Excuse me? The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. You're excused. So, yes or no? I have not heard of it. But I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe. I am neither of those things. Oh, you really do? I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment. You have a friendly moment sometimes. Occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I am not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run wild all the time? Definitely, if it annoys you, it makes me want to do it more. I'll try and calm it down since you asked so nicely. Ah, thank the hells for that. Try and still your imagination. Try harder. Why do you look like that? Try with all your might. Seriously, what are you doing? Your face is growing red. Keep trying. Are you actually holding your breath right now? Give up. Ugh. I can't do it. What? My imagination is simply too strong. It cannot be controlled. So that's what you were doing. Why did I ever think you could get any stranger? How was holding your breath meant to help? Worth a shot, no? Sure. You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy, I am Death. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I am not the same as always, nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything, not at all. Mighty suspicious, Casper. I don't believe I have changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now. I don't see you as a friend. You don't. That kind of hurts, you know. You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days. Well, obviously. Hells. It's not something I expected. I could have never expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why me? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean, too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job, or are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. So why don't you? If I do, they'll send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I'm one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish because I want more. More from you. More from friendship. Shit. You like me. Are you sure? Are you sure? Certain. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. That's so real. He's so real for that. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you. I should. But instead, you've done this to me, ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that's all said and done, I'm gonna go. Time for a long, cold shower. Spooky! Wow, you really said all that then left? Come back. You don't need to be shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me. That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that is all. Glad I have that effect on you. I can just imagine that smirk on your face. You are a wicked woman, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair. I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. You'll still keep growing it then? No. But you just said my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine simply has always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back. Do you plan to attack me with scissors? As fun as it would be to see you with shorter hair, no. Better watch your background. I'm kidding, silly. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from your head, one by one. Wink. Noted. How do you feel about hair dye? No. No hair dye, got it. Or haircuts. Or haircuts. Can I play with it though? Put pretty braids in it, maybe put some flowers in it. Why would you want to do that? Because I think it would look pretty. That kind of thing would suit you more than me. Put some in my hair then. That sounds much more appealing. I know the perfect place to get some flowers. I might visit again soon then. You're gonna give that old lady a heart attack. Wait a second. You were born with the hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't really explained. I was not born, I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. It's a little sad, but what about were you before a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I don't know what was before. It is classified even for me. All I know is we were created somehow and then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I'm not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Oh, yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Mina. The last day of our bed. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. That's cute. 6th day. Okay, we're on the last day. You wake up early morning feeling particularly well rested. No one comes for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today, safer to stay at home and write out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Go ahead and save. A little sprout has grown happily and healthy all because of you today. It rewards you with beautiful flowers. You water the plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. Tell Momo you love him. You go to tell Momo how much you love him 15 minutes. It's not enough, he deserves even more. You give Momo some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Momo so much, words can't even come close to describe how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Momo as he purrs and sits in your lap. I wish Momo would do that. Check my pooter. Alright. Last thing. It's so overwhelming that, like, oh my god, it's all over the ground. It's all over the ground. Holy shit, there's just so much. It's just falling. It's like dripping down. Oh my god, there's just so much. So much. It's a puddle. Oh my god. This is fucking awful. Okay. It's fucking awful of me. Any other? Ooh. Oh, a Christmas. Oh, that's cute. Last day. Emma's prank brings it out in people. It's true. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The shine is always shining, whether you can see it or not. But sure, imagine if it is a nice day for you. You're so wise. But what I was getting at is it's such a lovely day. The day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Ah, so the day has come already. It seems time has run away from me. There is no issue. Is there not? Be grateful because I'm allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind. Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. Where's the fun in that? I'd rather make it more difficult. I will definitely do it. Where's the fun in that? You are difficult right until the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aw, Grimm's been chasing me. Yes, well, your soul's in you, so I need to chase you, stupid. You're romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I've discovered. You've been studying, Grimmy. Yes. I said yesterday your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. While your soul seemed to feel so strange how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me, Casper. Mina, you embody life just as I embody death. Huh? My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You have always been special. So I'm immortal now. I am unsure. Perhaps. There is only one way to find out. And that would be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? It doesn't sound like it'll work for you. And you left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that bad, I don't think you would have let time slip. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? I don't know what you're talking about, probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me, you want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you've changed your mind. My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else will come in for you, and I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me, and I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep the other Reapers away. Casper and Mina on the run together forever. That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet through to the end. God knows what awaits us at the end of it. I know already. I win, keep your soul, and you. No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week already of you being unsuccessful. I guess you spent the entire week messing around, being unsuccessful. I can't wait to take a bite out of your soul, Winky. Dream all you want, Sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. Whatever happened to I cannot lie. I have not spoken a single lie. There is always exceptions to the rule, sweetheart. Oh, I'm your sweetheart? Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. You can be my sweetheart too. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now after all. Oh, poor Casper still can't handle being teased. Don't steal away my fun. You called me sweetheart first. Deal with it, my love. Hells. Come on, honey. No need to be so shy. Shut that mortal mouth of yours. You can't just come out and call me that. I can feel you blushing from the other side of my computer screen. Darlene. That's it. I'm changing your nickname. Oh? I can't wait to see what you come up with. You are truly a nightmare. Nightmare. My little nightmare. For a second it was insulting, but then you added my. And now I kind of like it. Let's stick with Sunshine. I don't mind which you use. Use either. Use both. Right. Well, since you've so graciously given me a few hours. What are you actually doing, considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking it's not going very well. Oh, that's deep. Thinking about me, huh? Why would I ever do that? Because you like me. Shall we take this conversation to call, Sunshine? Miss my pretty face, do you? You want to hear my voice that badly? Anything you want, baby girl! Anything you want, baby girl. Who am I to deny such a request? Can't resist me, can you, Casper? Don't say my name like that. Oh, why not? Casper? Don't you like a pretty girl calling out your name like that? I am unused to such attention. I don't usually go around getting to know my prey. I'd hope not. I'm your special mortal, after all. It pains me that I cannot argue with that. Oh, by the way. You can't sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. If you must know, I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about you, I mean about your soul. Oh, that's so cute. That explains so much. The Grim Reaper has a skincare routine. My skincare routine just of a bar of soap. That explains so much. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day. Cleanser, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. No wonder your skin looks so soft. I want to touch it. Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch. But this is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there's much more important on my mind. And what's that? You. this is a decision I'm thinking over. One that's very important. Life-altering, if you will. Okay, this sounds serious. Yes. It's not something I should consider, and yet thinking about it anyway. Considering it, weighing my options. Will it get you in trouble? It will put me in the most trouble I could be in. Casper? What exactly is it you're considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul. Because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us. What? You understand? Well, yes, but what is it? Fuck. I'm thinking about breaking protocol. You mean... I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more at all. You're going to quit. I've never heard of one of my kind quitting before. You either work or you are terminated. But I am capable of making my own decisions for better or worse. And you were thinking about this because of you. I'm thinking about it because of you, Sunshine. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me. You don't need to throw away your life because of me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? Because I want to. It's nice to want to do something just for myself, but it's just one-sided wish, even if I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. If you just for a few words and I would throw away everything for you. No, Casper. I've liked you for a long time now. I think I'm in love with you. Ooh. I think he's ready. I'm gonna say love. You really? About me? As funny as it would be if I was messing with you right now. I'm totally serious. So, wanna run away together? I mean, it'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I can come over right now, would you open the window? Of course I would. For you in a heartbeat. It's already open. It's already open for you, Casper. Perfect. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? Hardly sneaking in if I just let you know I'd be coming. And when exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? I want to see you. As soon as I hang up, I'll come right over. But I know you joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. Where are you gonna go? You have a couch. I can do you one better. I have a bed. I know that, but I'm talking about a place where I can sleep. Yes. In my bed. Why would I make you sleep on a couch? Seriously, Casper. You want to sleep in the same bed? I'm not against the idea. This is what I'm... As long as you're comfortable with it, too. I'm comfortable with it. Are you sure? I wouldn't offer it to you if I wasn't. This is plenty of room for the both of us. I want to lay by your side. Or snuggle up if you wanted to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed. Wouldn't be the first time. Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. Thoughts, what am I doing? Living life for yourself, following your heart. Say it. Living life for yourself. Being free? It's a strange thought, but it also makes me excited. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, Sunshine. God, I'm praying to God nothing happens and he actually shows up, because that would be so depressing if he just fucking dies. That would be so depressing if he just gets, like, murked on the way over. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed. You can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sun to your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. And then you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you've ever met. Okay, thank God. Your heart swells and your body moves before you can even think. Mina, you really did leave it open for me. And you even cleaned off the desk. She wasted no fucking time. She slammed his ass down on the fucking bed. She wasted 0 fucking time. I respect it. I respect it so much. She got him in the room for 2 seconds and just fucking WWE style slammed him onto the fucking bed. Tossed him like a doll. I mean, he's built like one. He's a small dude. He doesn't look particularly big. Hello, little. Nice of you to join me, Casper. Cheeky little. Again, he said cheeky. I told you, he's so British coded. I know you said you were fine with sharing the bed. I didn't expect you to. No, what did you think would happen? I had no clue. I had a small thought you were trying to pull some elaborate joke. Thought I would arrive here and you would be gone. But you're here. I'm here. This advance is not unwelcome. You're cute. And there's that signature blush. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. Who would have thought I'd make a bet with a Reaper, and that he'd be laying on my bed blushing like this? With his hair spread everywhere so nicely. Maybe this was a what? A bad idea? Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know. But you can't, so you may as well love me. I want to hear you say it in person. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. Obviously I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. Odds I'm so bad at speaking, but when it comes... I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You're everything I desire, so I probably, maybe, am in love with you. I won the bet, Casper. I know. You can keep your soul. Oh? I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. Then give me something else, too. What do you want? How about a kiss? A kiss? No? Yes. Yes. A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Cute. Close your eyes, Casper. Really, you're so demanding. I got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, sunshine. Cute! Ending 3, mine. Did I kind of get like a good ending? That was really cute! That was really cute. I liked that. That was very cute. That was very cute. I didn't expect to like it as much as I did. I will admit. I mean, to be fair, it's not like, I've heard really good things about it. Like, Zanny has played it a bunch, so I knew if Zanny likes it, I probably would, because we have very similar tastes. But I will say, they did really fucking good with the dialogue, because, like, don't get me wrong, he is very pretty. Would I say he's necessarily, like, perfectly built as, like, physically my type? No. And usually in romance games, you kind of, like, have to go for the person that looks exactly like your type, you know? But his personality, like, actually shined a lot. Like, they really, yeah, they put a lot of effort, like you said, for a free game. The dialogue felt very real. It felt very genuine, very, like, human, I guess you could say. Like, I felt like that's real shit people could say. A date with a zero. In the depths of the underworld, a new Reaper awakes, nameless with no past, no memories. A date with a zero is a free webcomic exploring Casper's past as a Reaper. Yeah, they have a plushie. New game announcement. Announcing the Wilhelmus Emporium of Antiques and Curiosities. Oh! Wait, this game right here? I didn't know this was the same people. Escape the city and run your aunt's antique store, befriend romance 5 characters and uncover their mystery. I didn't know that it was the same people. Okay, because I've been interested in this game. This game looked really cool. Okay, sick. Did we get the pretty pictures of him? Yeah, we did get the pretty pictures of him lying down. He's so pretty. I wonder, is that technically like, is that like the good end? Did I get like the good ending, so to speak? I'm kind of curious. I kind of wonder if I got like the best one. Oh, okay, there's like a slight difference. Yeah, okay, I basically, it seems like... Okay. Oh, okay. So, there's only one other ending that is like better than technically what I got, so to speak, depending on your taste. The other one is if you did the option where you said the like, the shotgun wedding. When you make that comment, you actually can go do a shotgun wedding, basically. But I like the one we got. I think that, I don't know, like the wedding one, share cool, but I like that one. I think him leaving and coming to live with us I like that one. Because it feels a little more like we're in this together, in my opinion. I like what we got. I think what we got feels nice. I'm very happy with that. But he liked us though, so he liked us a lot. So, you know, we didn't have to deal. Apparently I made very good choices because he liked pretty much everything I said, it seemed. So, you know, I think, to be honest, I think it's kind of refreshing because, like I said, there's been a lot of like, here, I'll leave another picture of him looking really pretty. I like this one a lot. I like that one. I think that one's really pretty. I like teasing in visual novels, and it's nice that in this game the teasing dialogue was actually just genuinely teasing and not like being mean to him, because I would love to get to pick more teasing dialogues in games, but so many times the like what seems like something like just lighthearted ends up coming off really mean. I got to experience the game as I would have played it. Yeah, because it's so fun! Like, it's so fun to tease them and to see, you know, like, I'm glad I actually got to do that and he didn't take it as me being mean to him. Like, it was very clear to see what options seemed to actually be on the meaner side. Because, like, it's fun! I like teasing him a bit, because he's also kind of an asshole, too. And, like, I don't like in games when the guy is kind of a dick, and, like, they're allowed to tease you, but I'm not allowed to, you know, like, if he's allowed to call me stupid, I'm allowed to tease him. You know, that's how I see it. So shout out to the devs, that was very good. That also makes me feel a lot better for their upcoming game, because, yeah, I knew, like, I've seen some of the CGs, like, I've seen a lot of art of Casper. I've seen a little art of Casper, so I knew what he looked like, and I knew that, like, obviously you can romance him, like, proper. But I will admit, I didn't know the dialogue was gonna be as good as it was. It was very engaging, even though I will say, I definitely did not expect it to be almost a 5-hour long run-through. Like, I didn't expect it to be that long, I will say. But even then, it still was very engaging. I didn't feel like, you know, like it was dragging on. Like it felt very engaging. For a moment, I considered possibly like splitting into two parts, but like I was just like, no, I'm into this. Like I want to push through and get through a run, and I think we kind of just got the best ending, though. There is a DLC, and the DLC is called Beyond the Bet, so I presume the DLC is about your life now with Casper. Oh! Oh no! You came in right as I was about to go! Dad, no! We finished! Okay, we just finished. We're just looking at hot pictures of him. We're gonna miss you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow when I die on the operating table, getting my wisdom teeth taken out. Bleh. as I die on the operating Alacaster Vivify. Yeah, we played a date with Death, and we went through it, and it was very cute, and I teased the fuck out of this fucking, like, God, also, I just want to say, they really engineered him in a lab to just be, like, a fucking bottom. But, like, it was just me bullying the fuck out of this pretty anime boy for about 4 hours, so it was worth it. We pinned him to a bed, which was pretty sick. That was pretty peak. That's what Freya's gonna do to Lucifer. There you go. Listen, once Freya gets over her psychosis, when she gets you Lucifer. Love this boy, holy. What game is this? This is A Date with Death, and you are romancing the Grim Reaper. It is a free game on Steam. It is free. There is a paid DLC that adds extra, but the mainline game is free. It is also, you can customize your character to be any gender, and like it has full character customization. It has full you know, pronoun and like dialogue customization. Gotta go cook some dinner, some lurky too. But if you want to leak tonight, let me know. Okay. I'm gonna let it stuff his shit. But yeah, it is free, so you can play it. It took about almost 5 hours. I mean, like, I was yapping a little bit during it. I also was drawing beautiful penis art. I did also do that. Sadly, I don't think I can access my penis art. They stole that from me. It's fitting my liking. I will say his personality is very fun. He is very much a teaser. So if you're into... He's not a vampire, but he has a vampire art because a lot of people made fan art of him and Astarion together back when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Ain't for nothing, my main is... Oh, you're a silent... Ah, checks out. Okay, see, here's the thing. I'm a Zane girl, but Silas is my second favorite, and I will say... This guy, he will tease you, he will call you stupid, he will do the, like, I guess, like, kind of tsundere thing, but he's really bad at it. Tease him unironically, like, I think that if there's not a fan art of Casper wearing the "Don't Bully Me, I'll Come" shirt, there should be. There needs to be, if there's not a fan art of him wearing the "Don't Bully Me, I'll Come" shirt, there absolutely needs to be. Because that is a missed fucking opportunity. Because that is... If you just bully him and call him cute and stuff, he gets so flustered. It is very cute. He is like in a constant state of just flustered boy. He is very cute. I will say, in terms of romance novels I have played, he is definitely one of the more, like, human-feeling people. Found one in a maid outfit. So based. Yeah. He is one of the more human. They put a lot of work for it being a free game. There's a lot of work put into this. I would say the DLC, to my knowledge, is like $10, I believe, which, to be honest, for all the work they put in, the DLC is basically like a part 2 of the game, like after the events of the main line, so. And it adds in also like a bunch of other character customization stuff you can do, like outfits and things like that. Definitely, the devs seem very sweet, and I know they've been working on this project for a long time. I think they're still even updating the game. I think they do update some of his dialogue to, like, be current. Like, when he was being like, yeah, I know internet lingo, I know what Riz means, you know? Like, I think they do go through and, like, check certain things. I'm waiting for a lot is Salvis Aries 2. It's only a demo for now, but I think you like it. Google, show me. What the fuck does that mean? Hold on. Fucking, where should I put it? Pretty man. Pretty man. Hold on. Salvis Aries. I don't know if I've heard of that. Ooh, wait, it looks pretty. Okay. It does look very pretty. Wait, I think I might have seen something on Twitter about this before. I think I might have seen something from the devs before. Because also the people behind this game are working on another right now. Ooh, the glasses guy is really... The glasses guy is very pretty. Okay, it seems more like a traditional Otome too. Because I will say, this one isn't, like, A Date with Death is not an Otome game because it is, like I said, very gender inclusive. You can play as a guy, you can play as non-binary, all that stuff. But can't wait for the game, drop the full game. Yeah, one I'm really excited for, a visual, like a kind of visual novel. Like, I guess it's just more dating sim. It's not really a visual novel. I'm really excited for the murder mystery one. Fuck, where is it? Let me look at my wish list. Let me pull up the name. Let me pull up the name. Grave Seasons. Grave Seasons. Why are we trying to date death? Technically, he's a Grim Reaper, so, like, he's, like, one of many, you know? Like, it's the classic, like, he's just hired on the job. Like, he is death, but he's not, like, death, you know? Like, he's not, like, #1, you know? Because we can, basically, it's kind of like a Final Destination style where, like, basically you have been clearly in many near-death situations and you manage to always come out unscathed, and then you get a message from a strange individual who is just like, why won't you fucking die? And, yeah, basically, he is the Grim Reaper assigned to have killed you, you know, and it's like a Final Destination style thing where you just keep dodging death. It's one of the, that's why you end up interacting with him, and then just depending on how you play. But I'm excited for the game Grave Seasons. For those who don't know, Grave Seasons is a game kind of like, it is like about a former felon who gets out of prison and goes to live in, like, oh, classic small town farming sim. Except as you meet the townspeople, they start to fucking die. And it's because one of the townspeople is a serial killer who is actively murdering the other townspeople. And you have to, alongside your normal day-to-day stuff, figure out who the serial killer is. And it could be the person you're romancing. And every single playthrough, the killer is randomly picked amongst the cast. So every playthrough, it could end up with someone different as the serial killer. And I believe there's like at least like 10 or 12 romance options from variety of gender. Grave seasons. Like, grave as in like a graveyard. Grave seasons. It's also published by Bloomhouse, who, you know, if many of you are a big fan of the spooky genre, you would know Bloomhouse is a huge production house for movies. They apparently have a games department, and they are one of the publishers. But the art looks really good. The art looks very fucking pretty. But yeah, it's basically like a like you farm in the day, and at night you're doing, you know, solving stuff. But yeah, every playthrough, it's a different thing. You have to try to like figure out who could be next to protect them, or then they potentially, you know, stuff like that. I've been following it since they started like announcing it on TikTok back in the day. It's they've officially now released like official trailers, and they have partnerships now with like platforms, so it seems pretty likely that it's gonna come out either at the very end of this year or probably early next year, because now they got into like the Nintendo, like they have like a partnership with Nintendo and everything to be in like to launch on the Switch platform and all that kind of stuff, you know. So I think it's gonna come out pretty soon, but I'm very happy about it because I like I like when they mix spooky and romance, you know. I like it, it's fun. So that's, if you're into like romance games, especially if you're into like also like farming games and stuff, I would definitely recommend that one. It looks really good. It's also got a pixel style that doesn't feel like Stardew Valley. Like, it's pixelated, but it's not like pixelated in old Pokemon style way. It's just pixels, you know, but it doesn't, I don't know, it kind of like, if you've ever played like Roots of Pacha, it kind of has that look. Like, it looks more, I don't know, it's not like 8-bit, you know, it's not like 8-bit pixel. It's just pixel art, which I kind of like because, not that I hate the 8-bit pixel kind of style, it's just I feel like a lot of people then, like, especially now with Fields of Mistra being a thing, I feel like people now associate any farming sim that has that style as either Stardew or Fields of Mistra. And plus also, like, I like a farming sim, but there's gotta be more to it. Like, another game that's not romance that I'm excited about is a farming sim that is also, it's called We Harvest Shadows. I'm waiting for that one to come out really bad. But it's a first-person horror allegory where you become a recluse who lives in the middle of fucking nowhere, Courage the Cowardly Dog style, and you're basically building a homestead, and at nighttime, shit gets fucking weird. So it's like a kind of like relaxing farm game, but then like at nighttime, you're like there's shit in the woods, bro, you know, and like, I don't know, I like that, like, that's cool, like, I don't know, but that one's called We Harvest Shadows. That's another one I've been really waiting for that one, and I'm hoping, I think they had a demo, yeah, they have a demo out, but I think also I think it might only be one dude behind it, so, you know, it might take a bit, but I'm really waiting for that one. But yeah, I like this a lot more. I could honestly see myself potentially buying the DLC at some point on stream. Oh, yeah, I might do, yeah, that could be fun, to be honest, like, especially, like, once we finish Silent Hill, because we're, I think, at like the 70% mark now in Silent Hill. Once we finish that and we go to like doing like Yakuza again, you know, I'll start to feel my like horror craze, and so that way we could like play that as like a demo or something to maybe try to like scratch that itch, you know. Darker puzzle style game. I'm waiting for Escape Simulator 2. It's basically escape room games where you have to complete all the puzzles to go further, and they had the game out already, but the second one has way darker atmosphere. Ooh, it's on Escape Simulator. You know what's a game I really want to play? Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, it definitely does have a way darker atmosphere. I see what you mean. Interesting. Okay, that looks kind of cool. Yeah. Have I seen this before? Oh, I think I've seen some things. Yeah, this whole studio only really does puzzle stuff. Yeah, I think I've seen some stuff from the first one. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, because a game I really want to play eventually, it's just I would have to find people to play it with, is like, I don't know, man. I kind of really want to try the Outlast Trials game. I kind of really want to try Outlast Trials. It's the co-op game from the Outlast universe. Yes, do I partly want to try it because the fucking guy that narrates the game is a freaky fucking scientist guy that is like bricked the fuck up the entire time? Yes. But also it does just look genuinely spooky and scary, and like it looks like it could be fun. Just, you know, extra benefit aside, like that's just like a little treat, you know, but it's still but it does actually look like I watched Shenry, I think I watched it with Shenry, Gold Bullet, Axel, and then Haka, I think that played it. And Axel like wanted to throw up because he can't handle horror games, and that was very funny. And like, I don't know, it looks kind of cool. Like that's a game I'd like to try, but like I would need people for it, and like that's the thing too. I really, and here's the thing. I really want to get Shiro to play a horror game. I really want to get Shiro to play a horror game. I want to get Dad to play a horror game. I know he doesn't like them. I know, like, unless it's like a silly game like Repo or something, he's not a fan. I want to get him to do it, like, because I think when someone is very much like, no, I don't want to, when they say it like that, I'm like, because that means you must have funny reaction. You know, like I want to see him get scared. I saw it's one of his subathon goals, and I'm really hoping he reaches it. I'm really hoping because if I get to watch him play a serious horror game, I will be sad. I will be in the chat with y'all. Like, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Like, that would be so fucking funny. Are you kidding me? I want it so bad. But I'm tempted to try to see if, like, if I can try to maybe get him on a spookier game, and then maybe see if I can get Chi in, and then maybe she could help convince him. But then again, I don't know if Chi is a fan of spooky stuff either. If she is, then maybe I can use her as a bargaining chip. If she is, then maybe I can use her, and she can pull the like girlfriend card and be like, "Don't you love me?" I don't know. Maybe I can get her to help, but I don't know if she's into scary stuff. But that would be because I think it would be very funny. So you know what? Even if, no matter what, you guys, I will behind the scenes try to cook you guys up something so you could get some Shiro horror content no matter what. I will try my damnedest because I want to so bad. I want to get him in something. I think it would be very, very fun. He's very, Shiro is a sweetheart, therefore I want to watch him suffer. Therefore I want to watch him suffer so I can laugh and be amused. Because I can't say it to Aki, because Aki doesn't have fun reactions, like, because Aki either just instantly denies that he got scared if he gets scared, or he just will like pretend it didn't happen and just not acknowledge it, or he just will like, nah, I predicted that actually because I'm fucking 3 steps ahead, super smart, like I'm just fucking perfect, and I'm like, shut up. Alphonse, I think misses. Alphonse is funny. Yeah, if Alphonse starts whimpering, then it's funny. Yeah, if Alphonse starts doing the boy whimper shit, then definitely. Otherwise, I think sometimes Alphonse gets too distracted by bits that he's trying to do, that he, like, forgets that there's something trying to scare him, and it gets him off guard, because I think he just genuinely gets too into the bit that he misses what's going on, which is funny in its own right. But that is my mission. I'm trying to spread scary games around to as many VTubers that I stream with. Though it is sadly about time that I will be needing to go because people are gonna get home soon, and also I'm gonna want to eat soon because later tonight I'm gonna have to stop eating so that I can, because I'm getting my surgery for my wisdom teeth really early tomorrow. I'm probably gonna get it at like 9, or I'm leaving at 9, I'm probably gonna get it at like 10. So it'll be done with really early, thankfully, and then I can just recover, but I'm not looking forward to the recovery. But yeah, I'm gonna have to eat before I'm sealed off of food for hours on end so that they can sedate me. And then I die on the operating table. Just bleh, and then I'm dead. uh, but, where listen, it's funny. Okay, but it would be kind of funny. Imagine if I'm like, hey guys, I'm going to wisdom teeth surgery, and then I die. Like, I die. I'm like, gonna go get my surgery, guys, and then I just die from sedation on the fucking table like my aunt did. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. I should. If you, okay, listen. If you can't tell I'm a little nervous. If you can't tell I'm a little nervous for the surgery. I'm a little nervous. Roll with advantage, still roll 2 down ones. I literally told that exact thing to Shiro. I told him in DMs last night. I was like, I'm gonna die, by the way, just so you know. And he's like, no, you're not. I'm like, I'm gonna roll a nat 1 and just bleh. They're gonna put the sedation thing on me and my head's gonna explode. Like, I don't... I know, I'll be fine. I know, I'll be fine. I just am someone who I'm like... I'm gonna get truck-cooned out of fucking nowhere just because it's me and I have the worst luck ever. I'm very uncomfortable with the thought of not being in control of myself. Like, that's why I don't ever drink or get high or anything. The thought of not being in control of myself makes me very uncomfy. So, like, I'm just nervous because I hate the thought of not being, like, totally conscious, I guess. And so this is my way of joking about it to make myself feel better and also high cuss off. But I know I'll be fine, and then once recovery's over, I can relax and things will be good, and then I'll be able to stream more. I'll be back to streaming more consistently because I won't have stupid mouth pain anymore, which will be very nice. And then also, I'll be able to play more, like, stressful games, like, I'll be able to do longer Silent Hill streams again and stuff, so I'm really looking forward to it being just done with, but yeah, it's been a long time coming, so my jaw pain, hopefully, it'll still be there, but hopefully not as bad, but anyways, yes, I do have to go. Thank you so much for sticking around, raiders, even after the raid, because Shiro decided I'm forced to stay behind. Well, he goes and cooks, but thank you so much for staying by. And thank you, Lizzie, for the follow as well. Thank you. Thank you so much, Melon. Thank you too. So, quite over how much you had to talk. It does feel a bit tight. It does feel a bit tight, my jaw, but like it's not too bad. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and pop you guys over to a much more refined and nice vibe because Tylus is singing, so I'm gonna throw you guys over there. But thank you again, everyone. It was so much fun, and I will see you guys next week after my surgery. So, thank you. I will see you guys next week. Bye bye.